Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I was just trying to squeeze in a meat run before the stream started. Because, you know, that's boring. Don't want to start the stream with that. Unfortunately, that's exactly what I'm going to have to do because I was... If I don't start it now, I'm going to be late. And I'm always giving Fat Dog a hard time about starting late. So, yeah. I've got to try and keep up the illusion of professionality. But good afternoon, everybody. I hope you're all well. Today, once this is done, I've got a couple of short little tasks to do. All skill tree related, of course. And then we're on to water, water, and more water today. I need water tames, I need water pen. We've got lots of them to get. I'm thinking donkeys, because that's what we actually get a saddle for this week. Donkeys. I wouldn't mind some megs. They're always a good, you know, good fallback option. And then I'm thinking Ziffs, because I've honestly never actually really used the Ziffs. I know they're ridiculous, and I hate them when I run into them. They're one of my most hated tames. Oh, sorry, hated creatures to run into. But that probably means that they'll be really good to have on my side, right? So, Dunks, Megs, Ziffs. Oh, I said 150. With 36 melee. Ooh. Okay, right. Well, okay, so I've already. We're what, like 2-3 minutes in, and I've already got distracted. The 36 melee trike. Oh, I've been breeding the tech trikes, but I feel like that's going to come out with better stats than any of the tech trikes I've got. So, yeah. Let's get a little bit more meat. I'm breeding Thylers at the moment, so they're churning through the meat. We'll get that. We'll gas bags back home. Let's go. And then, yeah, I need to grab some tranks and come knock out a trike. 36. Oh. Yeah, a bit of a rushed start today. It wasn't the best timing. I really underestimated how quickly I could gather 1,000 meat. Anyone else lost sound? Have you lost sound? Can you hear me or just not the game? I mean, you won't be. If you can't hear me, you won't be responding. I don't know what I could do differently though. I've done everything I normally do. Awkward. Ah, so Defiant, can you hear me? Did you hear what I was saying? Or are you going off the thumbnail? Because I thought, yes, someone can hear me. And yeah, when I started reading your comment. Okay, you can hear Adventure Gong. Good afternoon, hello, how are you? I've not run into you yet on the server. To be honest, I feel like I haven't run into half the people. And I'm exploring every day. I don't even think I know where your base is, actually. Quiet sound effects, but it's there. I mean, I can turn things up. I can turn things up. Let me just tweak. We'll tweak a little bit there. Okay. All right. How's my meat looking now? Okay, we're back over 1,000. That'll do. So yes, for those who had no sound. No, I'll sort these guys in a minute. I need to rush. For those people who had no sound and need a refresh of the first 5 minutes, I was just on a meat run, which I intended to do before the start of the stream, because, you know, why would anybody ever want to watch a meat run? But I really severely underestimated how long it would take. So, yeah. Underestimated how long my meat run would take, and well, I'm always giving Fat Dog a hard time about starting late, because he always, every time I go by to watch Fat Dog, he always like he'll have his stream start at 9 o'clock, and then it'll be 9:15, and then it changes to 9:30, and yeah, so I tried to be as on time as I could, even though I wasn't ready. Which might not have been the smartest choice, but here we are. So I was doing a meat run and I found a 150 trike with 36 melee. It has to be tamed. Damn you, HLNA, and your stat reading capabilities. Oh no. I'm in the middle of the ocean. You can't do this to me. Why? Why, server? Why am I not allowed to play? Victimized. Kicked off. I reckon that's Fat Dog. He heard me criticizing his stream start time and booted me from the server. Oh, I'll get you. If the sharks don't get me first. Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay. No, I was briefly naked. I'm not now. Hi, pup. Come here. Why are you all the way down here? Oh, it's a good job you can stand on the gas bags. Anyhow, yes, so we're off to tame the trike. But once that's done, today is an ocean day. I need to get some water tames. Considering we live in the ocean biome, they've been severely neglected. Mostly because the only one we could saddle was the Ichthyosaurus, which may or may not have died. Yeah. So I need water tames. Mostly just to get them started breeding. I know some others did Moda this week. In fact, I think did last night. I would have liked to have gone along, you know, join in, but I had nothing. So obviously, no, don't move. Obviously, I couldn't go along. To be honest, I'm not really in a rush to do Moda. It is one of the few bosses I think I've never done, Moda and Master Controller. Okay, let's go. Don't move. You got right. 1, 2, 3, 4. You should be trapped. Yeah, I'll have a crack at it at some point. I'm just not in a huge rush. But today I would like to get some dunks, because that's the next thing we get a saddle for. A donkey. I would like to get some megs, because they're always a solid option. You can't go wrong with a meg. And then some ziffs, because I've never actually used them before. And I know that they are ridiculous. Ooh, am I gonna manage to actually knock this out without killing it? You know what, I also forgot algae. I was so fussed with getting over to knock it out, I forgot the food. There we go, that's fine, that's fine. Right, I can go and get the food though. Good job, Kiki. I really need better names. I really need better names for my tames. I think about 2 of them have been named so far. But like normally I would ask you guys for name input, but so far everything's been kind of just there for breeding. We haven't actually got anything to... Well, I mean, we don't have saddles, so nothing's there for riding. Which means none of them have names. I'm not going to name my breeders. You didn't know horses are that good? That horse has been... Well, maybe not that specific one. I think the original one died. But the horse has been such a good investment this season. Because they're available at level 10. Technically earlier if you grab a baby, which is what I did. And yeah, without tranks, a horse was by far the best way to knock things out. I honestly didn't realise they were that good at knocking things out either until this season. I barely ever use them because we get crossbows so quickly in a normal playthrough. Name stuff you imprint. I think that's a good policy, but we have the nanny, which kind of ruins it. Now, everything is imprinted. Right, 150 trike. Come on, Dodo Dex. Tell me how much I need for a 150 trike. I need 14. There we go. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Actually, I could have just scraped the arc along. That would have given me 14. Sorry, I'm a bit energetic, in a rush. Gotta get my new trike. Ah. I feel like I'm talking very fast. Yeah, the horse has definitely been a, should we say, unexpected standout for me so far this season. I wouldn't normally tame them because I refuse to tame them with berries. And in a normal season or normal playthrough, I wouldn't grab anything as a baby because, you know, why would you? You don't get the taming levels, so you're going to be taming as babies, you know, you're going to get like level 50 or something. Not worth it. I refuse to tame them with berries, so I have to wait for carrots, and by the time I've normally got carrots grown, I've got a crossbow and tranks. So, yeah, I don't normally bother with a horse. But that first week where we were limited to level 10... Oh, hello, parrot. When we're limited to level 10, I wasn't going to berry tame a horse. I looked at it and it was sort of several hours for a low level. So I just grabbed a baby. Found a decent level baby, grabbed that. And yeah. Even after we have tranks now, I'm still using the horse quite a lot because it just saves on tranks, and it's usually actually quite faster. I know that sentence is grammatically terrible, but shush. Unfortunately, I don't think I've got too many spare horses that I can try it with, but I might. I was thinking about trying to use the horse to tame an underwater creature. If I can lure them to land, or if we can get the horse swimming, because somebody told me they're actually surprisingly fast in the water. I might regret this. I'm sure there's going to be a ziff just offshore, but let's have a look. Yeah, I think I'll be adding horses to my tame list a bit more often. That's not bad, and there is a ziff just off water. Just offshore. That's not bad, actually, for swim speed. Ah, but we can't kick underwater. Can't kick. So, cancel that plan. We're not using a horse to knock out a fish. It was a fun momentary thought. Ew, it's Jim. Ugh. Jim, who leaves pirate ships around the map and doesn't tell anybody about them. I checked with Fat Dog, and it was your ship. Although he also confessed that he's the one who summoned it, so I suppose it's not really your fault. Basically, guys, it's for I was gonna say for anyone who doesn't know the context, but none of you will. I had my day off yesterday to do a few chores and stuff, and when I was on Ark, I was trying to get this done because it is tedious and long and boring. So yeah, looking for purple cargo, and I was sailing around in the evening, and just over here I found a rogue pirate ship. And it's remarkable how often these rogue pirate ships show up. And everyone just sort of says, I have no idea where it came from. Why are these ships around? What are they doing? And if you didn't know, the ships come from opening some of the treasure bottles. Some of them just give you a treasure chest location. Others give you the location of a treasure-laden ship to go and sink. So anytime you see one of these ships sailing around, it's because somebody's done a bottle and then not gone to sink the ship. Or tried and failed to sink the ship. And anytime I sink one of these, I'm like, okay, own up. Who was it? And nobody ever confesses. But I did remember hearing that Jim's ship was sunk by a pirate ship. So I checked the location with Fat Dog, and yeah, he said that was yours. Yeah, I sank it for you, Jim, don't worry. So nice of you to give me some treasure. Not that, to be honest, any of it was great. But, yeah. Okay. We had 36 melee. Stat predictions, people. What's it rolled out to? It was a valiant effort. So I came across the ship and I was just like, all right, who did this? Come on, who left the pirate ship just sailing rogue around? But yeah, Cap confessed it was him who opened the map. 49, 42. Oh, but if it's only 42, then that is painful. +6 out of... Oh, okay. 50! $50 damage! Nice! I mean, I'm sure if I go back to Luna and have a look around, we can probably find a tech trike with better. But I kind of don't want to now, because I don't want to ruin my happiness of getting a 50 damage strike. Oh dear. I have been trying to breed the tech trikes, not having too much success, but yeah. Alright. Oh, the cargo down there actually. Do I want to do some taming with you when you get home? What are you taming, Jim? Oh, I have one other bit of news, guys. One other little bit of news. Oh, I'm going to fall short, damn. You might be able to guess the news if you're paying attention. I've overthrusted, coming in for landing. New wolves and parrots. I was planning on having a wet, oceany day, but I mean, I can help you with some parrots. Let's have a look at my other trikes. See what I've got in there. Is it just tech trikes? No, I've got another male. Oh. So I'm going to need a female trike at some point. My thylas have grown up. Oh, well, some of them have grown up. I also need to build a water pen to keep my water tames in. Not entirely sure what I'm going to do with that yet. Right, who's the worst thyla that needs to go? Ooh. You can be put away. We've got you to go in the line. No, that's the 88. On you, perfect. You can fit. See, told you. Oh, we'll see what we're doing when you get on, Jim. I might be free to help out. We'll see. Because I could probably do with a new parrot myself, actually. Right. Those who weren't keen-eyed observers. I have my turtle. Or a turtle, at least. It's not a great level. We have a turtle. I got that. About an hour after the end of last stream. I did try and tame another one this morning, but the fish just refused to behave. They wouldn't connect. kept swimming to the surface and getting stuck, so I abandoned it. So look. I'm not meant to be inside the turtle. Can I not access your inventory, please? It's misbehaving. I might have to cryo it. It's... I've already emptied its inventory once, so I know I can get on it and access it. I'm gonna get killed for meshing, aren't I? You'll be on at 3, okay. It gives me a bit of time. I just want to access your inventory. Why are you being like this? Can I land on that bit of wood there? No. Wait, you're standing up. Briefly. Okay, there we go. I'm never going to run out of flowers and mushrooms ever again. Or apparently azulberry seeds for some reason. Never, ever again will I run out. Yeah, that's been a season goal achieved, at least. It's so much easier now that you don't have level 300 megs chasing you around everywhere. So much easier. Also, a crossbow really helped. Anyhow. Yeah, so since last stream, we've got... I managed to find another Thyla, so they've been breeding. We've got a Mega Kellen. Yeah. The only other thing I want to do before we get to our water taming is I want to see if I can, and I know I'm sort of really bad at this, but where did I leave my shovel? I want to do the milestone, because last stream, the server restart. Tell you what, we'll use the cargo ledger. Last stream, the server restart sort of deleted my pirate cosmetics. And yeah, don't like that. So I'm hoping when we do the next milestone, it will give them back. So we're going to go and do that. I'm sure I've got more bottles than that. Are they inside a tamer somewhere? It can't be. I've got... Yeah, we're going to quickly run through that. I've got to do, I think it's 3 treasure bottles and kill 10 ships. So I'm going to quickly run through those. See if we can get the milestone done. See if I can get my cosmetics back. And whether I have to be grumpy for the rest of the stream. Then, I promise, we're on to taming. I've got bottles here. Do any of these summon a ship? Yes, you summon a ship. You summon a ship. Okay. So I'll do these 3. Might be able to do that one. Oh, beautiful. They're all close by. Then we'll go and find a cheeky outpost to sink some ships. And fingers crossed I can get my cosmetics back. I also had I had a thought for not for Moda, well maybe for Moda, but I was more thinking for some missions. What creature is like? I mean, there's a few candidates, but what creature is surprisingly good at swimming? Land creature that's surprisingly good swimmer. So I seem to be having great luck with rolling high oxygen stats. So I was wondering about bringing in some unexpected. Okay, Athena, you that's suspicious. $60, $10. Ooh, I'll tame that. Yeah, Doeds. Because we're going to need them next week anyway, as we get the saddle for them and can finally get a Doed for some fast stone gathering. Cargo. So I was thinking I need to tame a Doed at some point this week. That's got to be done. What if I breed some Doeds and try and use them to take on some of the like the brute missions or Moda, which just run Doeds. Weirdly, I feel like they're actually better in the water because they can swing while they move. I mean, Jim, dinos are surprisingly good in the water, but, well, they're good in the water. I wouldn't really call it a surprise. You've got to do it and waiting on saddles. How could you do it? Although, I remember that it's not actually pronounced Doed. I can't remember how it is, but I remember looking it up and being like, nah, that's just wrong. That doesn't sound like the actual pronunciation. Doesn't sound right to me. I think it's meant to be like Dedicarus. I'm like, but where's the O? I don't like it. I refuse to call them a Dedicarus. Right, quick cargo grab, we'll turn around. I said quick cargo grab. Hello? I guess not. Jim, there's cargo here if you want it. In the dossier, Helena says Dodicurus. Like I've dived into. Cause there was a time. Oh god. Turn. Thank you. There was a time I considered making a video of like how to pronounce every creature in Ark. And in the end I thought, maybe that's not a good idea. Maybe that's just going to like irritate a bunch of people. But there was a few creatures I looked into, like trying to find the proper pronunciation. You know, ones that are like hotly contested. So like the Tapejara was one of them. Because I've seen lots of debates, you know, is it Tapihara? And actually, no, it is Tapejara. But yeah, the Dodig was one where I was just like, what? No. No. It's getting even more bottles. Bottles, bottles, and more bottles. Dodicurus. I always call it the Dodicarus. If it had been Doedicarus, I might have understood, you know, but Dodi? Oh, Dodicurus. It's the curus part that feels weird to me there, rather than the Dodi bit at the start. Curus. Dodicurus. Oh, look, another bottle. And I can't move. Right. You take these things, please. I don't need 6 water intakes. There was that 140 meg I said I wanted to knock out while I'm here. Get started on my task for the day. We could, it's going to take a while to find a good one, but we could try Archelons as well. For Moda. They're reasonably nimble in the water. They have a solid damage reduction. And I don't remember them doing too bad for damage either. Say it the same way I do. You were note running on the island whilst waiting for Jen to drop, and you remember thinking the pronunciation was odd. See, I think like the start gets confusing because you read it as do or do, and then ed. So doed or dude. But obviously do as in a deer is spelled D-O-E as well. So you can have do, D. Yeah. I would have gone with do, dick, urus. Dodicurus. But maybe it's meant to be doed Icarus, and yeah. No, see, so that's the thing. I had to like really dive into the tappy. And while, yeah, I think is it Portuguese? Would say it with a H. It's named after some sort of tribe. I think it's named after like a local tribe from where it was found, which I think was like the Tupi or something, and they pronounce it with a they use a J sound instead of H. So it should actually be with it should be Tapijara. I always thought Tapihara was the proper way as well. But no, it is apparently with a J. I forgot my arrows. Yeah, so it's. I mean, I've got a link saved for it somewhere. Because I say when I was planning to do this video, I you know, I knew there would be objections, and I was like, I need to save evidence. Okay, that's the one. Yoo-hoo, over here. I don't have any food for you, but we're gonna get you knocked out anyway. There we go. What I really needed was to lure it into shore, trap it, and then kick it. Maybe I still can. Maybe I still can. Oh, well, I should have emptied my weight first as well. That would have been smart. That would have been much smarter. It's already gone away, though. This is too deep for a kicking knockout, isn't it? I think I need to be about here. Ah, it's not going to come close enough. If it was the island, I'm pretty sure I can get them right up to shore. Eat me on a beach kind of situation. And I've lured Alpha Moses to the shoreline before. Oh no, you're still coming. What? Hi there. Just stay there, don't go anywhere. Fall asleep. Come back. Don't run away. There we go, that's it. Follow the nice gentleman back to shore. Good shark. Should have enough torpor to take it out now, but I'd rather it did it quicker. One more. Okay. So, mutton. Where am I going to get mutton? North Islands, right? Or do I just take a quick teleport to the snow? That's probably going to be faster than sailing. Yeah, we'll go for the snow.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, I abandoned the idea of a pronunciations video. Because every time I've ever seen a discussion on pronunciations in
Preparing to teleport.
in a stream discussion or a comment section, it always gets very like there's a lot of anger. It's taken to be sort of quite pretentious. So yeah. There's a real divide with sort of like, no, you have to say it properly, and who cares? So yeah, it was just better not to. Rabbits. Terrible level rabbits. Right, sheep. Sheep, sheep, sheep. Jim, you've got a great track. Ooh. No, Microraptor, no. Oh, it's going to stun me right next to the theory, isn't it? Right next to two theories. Jim's got a good track record with horses. Don't you, Jim? Sheep. Level 1 sheep? What level are you actually? Also level 1. Okay, fine. So both parent and child are bugged. I see Microraptor. I must not scan anything. If I do, I'll find something with good stats, I'll get distracted, I'll forget about my shark. No checking levels, no scanning. I was already thinking about coming back for that, coming back for that horse that I saw, and no. Do not get distracted. Even for the doughies. Don't look, don't look, don't look. Ignore. I'm actually surprised I'm not cold. I'm only wearing hide. Okay. That's bright. I kind of want it, but no. Where are the sheep? I see bear, I see pig, I see wolf. Where are the sheep? Sheep. Rhino, go away. Go away. Ah, you're only level 20. Hill near Rhino 500. Is this the right one? Yeah, Rhino 500. Oh dear. Literally as you wrote it. Well predicted. Well predicted. Okay.
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
I don't think sharks have got especially fast torpor, do they? It should still be down. It's your go-to sheep spot. I'll have to remember. I don't think I've got a go-to sheep spot. I normally don't have to go too far from any of the Arctic teleporters, really. Unlike the island, which... First time I ever played through the island, I think sheep was one of... Like, we were, just trying to tame one of everything. As you do on your first playthrough, you want one of everything, because you don't have one yet. And I think sheep was one of the last things we tamed, because we just couldn't find any. For a start, they're obviously quite hard to see in the snow, but also they have this tendency to get eaten. Do a quick check. Do I want to give up all my mutton? Eight pieces apparently. For a 150, and this is a 140, so that should do. $105, 35, 20. Can't ride this for another 2 weeks, by the way. Oh no, sorry, another week. Our level cap goes up, I think it's tomorrow night, although some people have been saying it's today. But our next level cap is 44, and the Meg is a 47 saddle. Hence why I want the Dunk as well, because that's 44. I lost another Ichthy last night while I was trying to do the Mega Callan taming. Because I ran out of stamina, and while I was stopped, an eel came along and meshed inside my Ichthy, and then obviously I can't move, and the sharks catch up, and death. A Dunk would be able to survive. Be much better. Much slower, but I'll take the survival part. So I want some Dunks. And then we need somewhere to put all these things, really. And to keep breeding my tide pups. I haven't done that in a while. Speaking of sucky eels. Never used to hate them that much. Everyone else said, yeah, eels and jellyfish were the most annoying things. I never really minded the eels. But I never used to be in the water on foot. On a tame, eels, fine, no problem. On foot, one of the most annoying creatures I've encountered. They're responsible for more of my deaths than anything. Level up is today. I thought it was tomorrow. I thought it was Wednesday. I don't know. Either way, it's whatever day it is. Oh! Maybe I should tame some eels and take those to Moda. Moda's a big eel. Let's, you know, fight fire with fire. The Megs have got a bleed, so to be honest, for most of the missions, a Meg should be sufficient. But Zifs have got a stacking bleed, so they'll be better. And we can't ride either of them, so I may as well go for may as well go for both. But it's at least another week for the Meg. I think we get the Ziff at the same time, though. It's 44 now. Well, next one. So today is 44. The next level up is going to be 70. So the Meg is a 47 saddle. The Ziff is, I think, 63? 55. Okay, I was completely wrong. What's 63? I remember something being 63. Bronto? Why? It is Bronto. What am I remembering then? I could have sworn there was something at 63. Anyway. My, you know, memory issues aside, we'll get both of them at the same time, basically. We'll even get the Theory as well. We've already looked at this week's engrams. I know what's coming this week. Dire Bear is a big one, which I don't have any, but I probably should. But in the next one, we get the Archelon. Oh no, Dire Bear's not this week. Dire Bear's next week. No! Oh, I thought we got Dire Bear this week. Okay, so yeah, Dire Bear, Archelon. Why do you keep scrolling so far? What's wrong with you? Mega Callan, Carno. That's the Meg. I think that's a Baryonyx. Pretty sure it's Thyla. Megatherium. Arthropleura. Bassi? First, I'm not sure. I used to know all of these. Daedon, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we'll get Bronto, Kakinos, Theory, and Gigantoraptor, and then Rock Elemental. Let's get jump pads at level 70. So next week we get a load of stuff. But it means that all those like mid-40s creatures that we're just missing out on now will never get any time in the sun. Because you know, we can't use them this week, and then the week we can use them, we're immediately on to much better things. It's not like normal where you level up past them and get them as you go. We're just going to jump straight up to something better. The Meg's going to be immediately replaced by Zifs, which have a stacking bleed instead of a normal one, heal themselves, are faster, and Wilds have a harder time hitting them because of the way they move. So yeah, the Zifs are just going to replace the Megs completely. Only carnivores you have are max level wolf and max level terrorbird. Terrorbird's an odd. It's an unusual one. I assume you live on an island populated with terrorbirds. Wolves have been my go-to fighting tame this. Unfortunately, now that I've finally started to get a lot of them bred up, I think they've stopped being useful for me, which is a real shame. You put so much investment into them. It's just that lack of saddle. Everything else manages to stay relevant because it has a saddle. The wolves don't. Never checked your stats, but what have you got? 50 health? Okay, 50 health, 41 melee. That's a solid starting meg. I will have that, thank you. Just have a quick check. There's nothing else good around here, is there? 60, 45 Bassi, 5, 100. That's a dolphin. Yeah, okay, cool. That'll do. Wrong side. Which island do you live on, Gong? Both on your island. You only really both on your island. Delete those. So this one? Southwest teleporter? I think I might have seen your base. I'm not very often down in this corner. Most of my time's sort of, you know, around here and then up here. Yeah, southwest. Yeah. Because there's only a few places in the ocean with wolves. There's there, and then I think a couple of these tiny ones have got them. But I don't remember seeing terror birds on any of these, so it had to be that one. Right. Oh, Bert! I almost forgot Bert! Okay. So, again, really easily distracted. I was doing my milestones. At least the distraction was a good one, though, because I needed megs. So we've got to start on that. Next task. 10 pirate ships. Hello, Hyper. Terrorbirds are on the southeast teleport. You've not got wolves down there, though, do you? It's just the terrorbirds. Again, I think that is probably my least travelled area of the map. Not intentionally, I just don't tend to go in that. Even like to these islands, I don't tend to visit very often. Okay, I have to sink 10 ships. Do we have brigs or do we just have sloops? Armadoggo spawns on this one and this one. So the northeast teleporter. Thylers are one of the rarest things. They only seem to be on one island. And I've only ever seen one at a time. Okay, this outpost does nothing. Let's see if we can find it. I mean, I'm tempted to try and run the outpost, but how many times do I need to fail? Oh, go on, go on. Distractions! Easy distractions. Let's run the outpost. Who knows, maybe I'll get lucky and get the Pego. And I get free loot that I'm not allowed to keep. I just need to drop some weight quickly. The ships will spawn after a few minutes. It's the ships I'm actually after. But I may as well try and smash an outpost while I'm here. I've turned in way too much. I want to keep my distance from these. There we are, nice leisurely cruise now. Gentle taps. That should be that one down. Turn. I need to leave one tower up so that the sloops keep respawning. There's a sloop. Okay. Sloopies. Let's go for that. Okay, well, I've taken... Oh god, I'm turning into the towers. That's bad. Towers hurt. Wasn't watching my steering. Damn aimbotting sloops. Ooh, flotsam. That should be on target, I think. Oh, come on. Okay, one down. I'm gonna change direction. Have you not been to the other biomes at all, Gong, or are you just prioritizing the ocean? Oh, it was almost a double. I don't think it's actually possible without the big cannon balls, but... I just get shot after it sank. Okay, the sloop should be respawning. I've only taken out 3 towers. There's one. It's amazing how inconsistent I can be with the shooting here. Sometimes I've taken out the brigs without taking a single hit, and others I can't kill a sloop without losing half my health. What I do wish is that it would keep the zoom level, because I prefer to be like this. Get a bit more like top-down angled view so that I can see where the cannonballs are going. That's gonna miss. But yeah, you have to like zoom back out every time you let go of the cannons. These are very clearly been designed for sort of multi-crew. Okay, we're up to 6. Like, I'm sure having a galleon with a full crew on it so you can fire all 4 directions of cannon at the same time must be a lot more fun. Just sail through the middle of an outpost blasting everything at once instead of having to do this. Okay, sloop, let's go. There. Ah, I got... No, I didn't get a hit. This is previous damage. Seven. Shot. There's 3 bullets left. I think it's just time to destroy the towers, stop the respawns. Four boats left even. I've been trying to visit the other biomes like more often. The first week I was pretty much only in the ocean. I've been trying to move around a bit more now. Lunar is still my least visited. Arctic's definitely my most. Apparently Bog is the one I've done the most missions in though, which surprises me. Oh, I got Flotsam. And I forgot to check what was in that blue one I picked up earlier. What the hell was that ahead of me? What was that random explosion in the water? I really thought that snow would have been the place I'd have the most missions done. Because that's easily the one I've spent the most time. Two towers left, still more ships. May as well take the practice. They're going to respawn, but why not? Not the time for lag. Last one. I've been trying to avoid Rexes. They're just such the sort of, you know, the go-to normal tame that I'm trying to do something, you know, different for once. Especially with these level restrictions, I'm trying to pick up different tames. Otherwise, yeah, I'd be all over the Luna for the high-level Rexes. Don't turn. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. That is a Zifactinus. It's a little more toothy than its real life
I didn't
look.
ask for this.
No, I need to watch that later. That's my milestone done. New ship skills. Last one to sink. See, I can't quite see the distance there, but... I mean, I'm not saying the real one was pretty either, but it wasn't quite as toothy. All right, let's. About turn and blast. Nope, it's still turning. Still turning. That collision has just lost me about 10% health. Oh dear. And again. Oh god. No! I'm just pinballing around now. This last ship is good. I hate it when they're in amongst these islands. I really do. Because it just tried to get in there cleanly. Just costs me so much health. Have I still got loot? No, loot's gone. Right, where's the entrance? Where's the best place to park up? I never used Bill and Ben, did I? Did I get my cosmetics back? No! What's the next one? Outfit time. So that might get me. Because I remember one of the previous ones when I think it was the peg leg, it gave me another eye patch at the same time. So maybe if I just keep doing milestones, it'll get me them back. But hey, three more points. No, let's not do it now. There's the entrance. Just gotta look around, make sure no ziffs. Problem is, I need to be parked ready for a clean getaway without crashing into anything. because I think my ship's too low that it will die in the explosion. But I also need to be close enough to jump ashore without getting eaten. Anchor, 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 come on. Drop, anchor. That'll do, that's really good. Stay there. Please be the Pego boss. I haven't brought any ammunition for range, so... Oh, my parrot! I haven't brought my parrot. I'm still determined to do this without using a ground mount, so... Don't jump off. I've got a shield on my ship, I just haven't bothered to pick it up. I've also got arrows on my ship. I mean, I wasn't intending to do this, it's just because I had a mission to sink 10 ships and I thought, well, you know, I'm here now. May as well. That's it. Come here. Come here. What I might do is go back to my ship, not get the shield specifically, although I do want to grab the shield. Oh, hang on, wait. There's going to be a problem here, isn't there? Yeah, that shaped problem. Oh, there's also an octopus, and a second Ziff, and everything's going wrong. Third Ziff. Fourth Ziff. Oh, my armor's breaking. Get ashore! Get ashore!
Oh, Ferb. Was really hoping you'd stick around a little longer.
Bad decisions. Let's go ashore. Oh, sorry, let's go ashore. Let's get back on the ship and pick up some equipment. It wasn't even equipment I wanted. It was... I don't even have it. I was after some soup. Leave my Tide Pup alone. I can hear a Meg. I don't know where it is. There it is. Stupid Ziffs. Okay, can I have my stuff back? Quick grab the Tide Pup. No, I need my gear. Get off. Shoot. No. Here's the real problem I've got. Only one ladder to the ship actually works. That's the real problem. Only one of the ladders works. Which means that getting onto the ship I have to swim underneath. In front of the fish. And now all my gear is trashed. This is what I get for listening to you, Condor, when you say, oh, all your stuff's on the ship. Should have just stayed where I was. Kept fighting. No, it's all ships. The left ladder barely works. Do I have a sickle here by any chance? No. I want that dynamite that's in the water as well, but I can't get it. Yeah, but I didn't even think about the fact I'd forgotten stuff until you mentioned it, you know. Made me feel like I had to go back. Oh, the TNT in the water is the stuff that I was carrying when I died, I think. This outpost might be a bust, but now I've also got to get back onto the ship if I want to leave, so... But yeah, my health is not looking good, and I have no fibre to repair my armour. Come on. Yeah. I do always forget stuff. But I was committing, and it was fine, because I had armor. Ah! Okay, that's number 5, if I can pick it up. Which apparently I can't. Just grab the stupid dynamite! I'm gonna die. Yeah, the whole no armor thing is a real problem. I don't have my sickle with me, Strong Rock. I do not have my sickle. If I did, I would absolutely be using it to gather some fiber. But I have no sickle. And now I have no armor. Oh wait, no, I do have a sickle. Wait, I do! I do have a sickle. I've got to get my gear back now. Again. Which means I've lost all my TNT, haven't I? Coming through. You leave my Tide Pup alone. Where's my stuff? There it is. Get off my stuff. Off my stuff. Off my stuff. I'm getting fiber though. That's important. I needed that. Stuff and a pile of eye patches. Okay. Ow! 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 I need somewhere safe to... There's no such thing as safe, is there? Just defend yourself, Tide Pup. You can do it. Hold on. Equip. 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 Naked man versus pirates. No! There's an octopus on my Tide Pup. Okay. Now I'm out of hide. This is going great. Might be my worst attempt yet at the solo outpost, and yet it's the one with the best gear. So much TNT. Where's my type up gone? Good tanking, type up. Good tanking. You're doing a grand job over there. Don't even think about it, Octopus. Do you have hide? You don't. I've got you, little guy. The confusing thing is, none of the other resources on this island give you anything. Like, I can't get wood from the tree. I can't harvest the rocks. You can't harvest the bushes by hand, but with a sickle you can get fiber. It's very weird. Okay, I think I'm safe to get on my ship. Close one. I've used all my hide. I don't have enough to repair. Yeah, I think this might just be a case of abandon. Why is the Ziff trying to eat my ship? Again, I didn't actually come here for the outpost. This was just, like, you know, this was just, I may as well while I'm here. I'm meant to be taming. I can probably come back, to be fair. Probably go home, repair gear and come back. Where's Traitor when I need him? He's just hanging around. I will return. Although my ship was so well parked, I'm never going to get that again. Oh no, wait, I can't go home because if I leave the box for more than 6 seconds, it resets. Yeah. Remove from mission. It's fine, it's fine. No, my dynamite! Oh. I'll do one later. One where I'm actually planning on doing it ahead of time, instead of just stopping on my way past. Okay, in my defense, it was going great until I listened to chat. It was all chat's fault. I can get level 1 of galley. So I need 4 more points, or three more points, and then 2. So 5 points, and I can get a self-healing ship. Oh dear. It's fine, it's fine. But yeah, I wasn't intending to do a an outpost. I just needed to kill ships for my milestone, that's all. Not Dragontopia. Of which I now... It's doable. Painful, but doable. Also doable. To be honest, that's probably the easiest. It's a bit grindy, but it is the easiest. 10 beta missions, I can just run races over and over and over and over again. Bog biome, Arctic biome, both doable. Yeah. Hand cannon we get this week. Tech grenade launcher, tech shoulder cannon. No. So I think we'll probably end up doing mission grind. No, not unwinnable. I have a mega cannon at my base. It was only a level 25, but I have a mega cannon. There was also, I tried taming a second one this morning, because there was one that had managed to get itself stuck on top of the Manta race terminal. Which means it was out of the water, like, except for during a storm where it was, you know, the waves got high enough for it to be in the water. And I thought if I could get the, if I can get the fish onto it at the right time, maybe it will start, and then when the waves go back down, like, it doesn't matter that it's not in the water, maybe it will still keep going, and then no fish can reach it because, you know, it's not in the water, so all the salmon and everything would die and free tame. Unfortunately, I couldn't get any fish to it. They kept they kept either bugging out, or in two cases they would aggro onto poo, and then, like, no matter what happened, they would just never re-aggro to me. Like, that's it. And yes, I'm going to pass the blame to chat. I was doing great. I was doing amazingly. I was cutting my way through pirates. And then I was told, you know, oh, you left all your stuff on the ship. Fine. But yeah, I wasn't intending to do that. I literally went in to kill ships and just thought, well, now that all the ships are dead, I may as well finish it, you know? I was never there for the mission. I was fine. Did you see me dying before I listened to you and went back to the ship? No. And then I stepped my toe in the water and got swarmed by Ziffs. This is going to be Vino's, right? Yeah, with the Bloodstalker legs coming through the walls, this is definitely Vino's. Yeah. Yeah, his box of spiders. Well, I'm using chat collectively, Strongrock. Really, if we want to point fingers, it was Gondor. But, you know, we don't want to name names. That would be rude. So we just say, chat. You all share the blame equally. Right, have I got enough hide for repair now? I do, but now I need fibre. Okay. Nighttime for you. See you later, Athena. One of these days, I won't get so distracted with like side quests, and you'll actually get to see me do the thing you came to see. Not today, but one day. Don't say it like that. It can happen. I'm not saying it's likely, but one day. What's the thing to do today? It's all water stuff. I need water tames. I want a dunk. I want megs. I want ziffs. And I need to build a water pen. It's all water stuff. And hell, even my my new mission list wants me to tame water things. So, you know. In my defense, I have already got one meg. So, you know, there is some progress there. But before I did any of my other tasks, what I really wanted to do is get my milestone done so that I might potentially get my cosmetics rewarded again. Unfortunately, I didn't. I mean, I got the milestone done, that's why I was at the outposts. I had to kill 10 pirate ships. But I didn't get my cosmetics. So they're still missing. Let me back on. Have I got enough to repair something? Still not enough for a full set. I'm still missing the chest piece. I need more things to kill, but there is nothing. Where are all the creatures? Except for that random penguin behind me. Means a chance to downland. Look, sometimes you've got to tame water creatures from the land. Not often, but sometimes. I mean, the easiest way to do these outposts, to be honest, would be to just, like, take a wolf in there, which seems to not want to throw out. There we go. Like, if I was to just run in with a wolf, I could chew through pirates so fast. And presumably the boss as well. It's... yeah, but I feel like we should be doing it on foot. I think doing it on foot's more fun. If I made the main quest by side quest... okay, main quest is to do an outpost. That means I'll never beat the outpost. repaired. How much time do you reckon I've got left? I've still got to park. Parking takes a good few minutes. Hello, APP. I have to siren sing. I can't think of any songs. My mind is completely blank all of a sudden. Oh, you reckon I've got 10 minutes left? Ooh. Can I get through several rows of pirates in 10 minutes? Is the outpost even still there? Aww. It's gone, guys. Alright, main quest time. Let's go taming. Main quest. I can do it. I can tame things. Let's put stuff away that I don't need. Get my trunks. Get my mutton. See, I mean, I had been wondering, Strong Rock, whether because there's an hour time limit on it, but obviously I left the zone and it says you have been removed. I wondered whether it would like reset if there's no one there, or yeah, does it just disappear? Does it stay how it is? And now I know. I see a green lighthouse in the distance. Okay. Let's have a quick dip. $55, okay. So, not worth pursuing. Yeah, this is what happens on the left ladder. You just get stuck. Which is, you know, how I got that first death in the outpost. Because I was stuck on using the left ladder. I mean, we've done the outpost several times, just not solo on foot, because I keep getting shafted by the boss selection of meshing pirate with shotgun. You know, that's a real problematic one. That when there's a pirate inside a rock shooting you, and you can't hit them back. There's kind of not much I can do about that, you know. Plus remember, we are still very early on, technically, in like the tech tree. We wouldn't even normally have these boats yet. So the game isn't designed for you to be doing the outpost at this level. Unless you try and take in a raft with a cannon on it, which actually no wait, we can't even unlock cannons yet. So we literally shouldn't be able to do the outpost at this level. It's not designed for it. Because we shouldn't even have a ship. I know you can take a ship through this channel. I'm going to have to go really slowly. Come on. Well, I suppose I can now add to my quest list for the day taming a mosasaur and make a Kellen and 3 octopus. Yeah, see, I mean, if we rolled up to the outpost with, like, rocket launchers and grenades, I think it will probably go a lot quicker. Or just a shotgun. But I tried everything with that pirate that was in the mesh. I tried firing the cannons at it. I tried running up and shooting it in the face, stabbing it. I just couldn't get any damage on it. Missed. Is that an alpha as well? It is an alpha. Any more Ziffs? There's jellyfish in there. Most things go quicker if you shoot with rocket launchers or cannons. Most things, yes. Not everything. You know, building a house definitely doesn't go quicker if you shoot it with a rocket launcher. I imagine diplomacy. I mean, that one can depend, you know. Negotiations could go really fast if you've got a rocket launcher. Could also go really bad. I suppose it depends on who you're negotiating with. See another Ziff. It's level 10. Can't point the cannons down far enough. Right, I mean, we could go to the mission area. There's bound to be some out there. Ooh, a lighthouse. No, main quest. Stick to the script. Save that for later when I've done some preparation instead of turning up, you know, just all willy-nilly. Right, away. Thing's fine. Why are we getting so choppy? The lighthouse is the main quest. But it's so tempting. But I need to, like, at least once stick to the plan. When I was sailing around this morning trying to find cargo, I came across 2 players shooting each other with cannons. Melon Marauders, I can't remember who the other one was, but there was 2 of them, and then there was a 3rd ship passing by. And Like, I was sort of tabbed out typing, and I looked back over and saw my ship sailing through the middle of a fight. And I've no clue what was going on. Yeah, everyone was kind of just cannons going everywhere, and I'm just sailing through the middle like, don't shoot! I'm not a part of this. I have no idea what was happening. I hope they agreed to it first. I really do. If two creators just decide to randomly start a fight, there's a problem. No. Should have shot a friendly greeting shot at the ship so they don't fall asleep sailing. I mean, their ship's already half health. I'm not sure it would be taken as a friendly shot. Maybe. Probably not. Loot! 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 Turn around! Quick! Yeah, but you've seen what it's like trying to aim with the cannon, Strong Rock. If I deliberately try and miss, it's guaranteed to, like, smash straight through the ship and break everything inside. It was the perfect shot. Like, I would end up breaking all their storage. You know it. I can guarantee it would be the shot of a lifetime, just not deliberately. What you're saying is the perfect shot is the one you never meant to harm with. Exactly. Which is why it's better to just not take the shot at all. Whose boat is this? It's been here for at least sort of like 15 hours, I think. Tribe of Big Fudge. I can't remember who that is. But their boat has been out here. It was there last night. Yeah, have they forgotten about it? Did they just fall asleep on the boat? Should I go and board it? Bit of piracy? Leave them a threatening note, perhaps? What's going on down here? Level 80 Zeph, 5, 10, 25. Ugh. 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 And they're 140 octopus. Oh no. But I need 3 octopuses, but I need a mosasaur and a megacallan first. But it is a 140, and it's probably going to be gone later when I come to actually tame one. The other problem is that Ziff and Megs, though. If I go in to try to tame the octopus, they are going to get involved, and things will not go well. An octopus is a water tame? Yes. I mean, what else do you expect? Like... $15. Now that I'm not trying to turtle tame, there's a suspicious lack of megalodons. Oh right, my loot that I picked up, I forgot. Cannonballs. Need cannonballs. I do kind of, before the end of the season, I want to know if, like, if we fire, say, the flaming cannonballs at someone's base, does it burn that, or does it only burn ships? Can I lay siege to Hex's little tower here? If you do the outpost there, the sea will be enriched with pirate bodies, which will attract more Ziffs and Megs. Stop it. I've already had like about an hour of distraction. I need to stick to the plan. Seriously, where are all the Megs? When I try and tame anything, it's Meg City. Ridiculous. This is actually just empty. Hey. Hello? Level 1. Well, the level 1 sheep was invulnerable, so I'm going to assume that's unkillable as well. Or untamable. Oh, my favourite things are here. Eels. Right, yeah. Let's go back to the boat. Yeah, there's a bug that seems to keep returning like every other map, where things just, they're not actually level 1, but they show up as level 1. It was happening a lot when Scorched came out, and then it went away. And then I think it came back when Extinction came out, and then it went away. It wasn't there last week. Started a couple of days ago. they're not actually level 1, and usually they're immune to any damage, so... I've seen someone say that, like, level 1s are always level 150, but I don't believe it. Speaking of eels, what the hell is jellied eel? Why would you put jelly on an eel or make eel jello? I can't explain that one. It's not something I've ever had or wanted to have. It's not particularly common. I think it's... I want to say it's mostly a London thing, but I might be wrong. It's certainly not a popular thing, by any stretch. Maybe someone else, if there's any other Brits can explain it. I can't. No, eel, no. Let me on the ladder. Stupid eels. I hate them. I just wanted to check out the level of that Ziff down there. Where's Evie gone? I see now there you go, it drops a shock on me and then sods off into that group of megs. Right, we've got 3 Ziffs and a meg down there, or a dead meg down there. 45, 20, 35. That's just a manta, okay. Over there we've got a 40, a 20, a 20, a 50, 10, 25. Come on, there's got to be like one good level in there somewhere. Like, I have never seen jellied eels in person. Nowhere I've ever been for food or like, you know, to any sort of, whether it's a restaurant, a pub, or just a random like gathering, you know, some sort of party. I've never seen a single person have jellied eels. If they are in supermarkets, I've never seen them in supermarkets. I can't say I've looked, but I've never seen them in supermarkets. The only reason I even knew that jellied eels exist is an old episode of, well, I say old, they're all old, but Only Fools and Horses, which is set in London. And yeah, they have jellied eels at someone's wedding reception. And most of the people are like, oh, jellied eels, no thanks, and one person's obsessed with them. And that's the only time I've ever seen them. So, you know, on TV, I know they exist. I know they're a thing. But I've never met anyone who's like, oh, I love a good jellied eel. Haggis, I have seen. In fact, the last time I went out for a meal in a pub, that was haggis, but that was around New Year's, so it was hogmanay. Haggis is a Scottish thing. It was something I've kind of always wanted to try. But never, so I've never have. I'm not really sure if I would like it. It could go either way. But I've tried a lot of different meat. So the idea of haggis feels like it should be a good one for me, you know, it should go with my tastes, but also at the same time, you know, I think it's the whole insider stomach is the bit that makes me go, maybe not. It's quite popular in other countries as well. If I remember right, there is actually, because it's illegal in I think, is it in America? It's illegal. Or was it Canada? I can't remember which way around it was. But there's like apparently sort of quite a trade in like smuggling haggis across the border between the two countries, because it's not allowed in one of them. 40, come on! Just no good meg levels here. There's so many of them, and 45 is the highest I've seen. Yeah, haggis is basically, I want to say it's the leftover bits of a sheep. As in, it's like the like the liver, kidneys, that kind of stuff, ground up and inside the stomach. Let me look it up. Let me look it up exactly what it is. Or at least that's what it used to be. I don't know if it still is. Haggis is a savoury pudding containing sheep heart, liver and lungs mixed with chopped onion and oatmeal. Cooked inside a sheep's stomach. Heart, liver and lungs. There you go. So yeah, the leftover bits of a sheep. So many megs in this little channel. Sounds yum. Okay, there's an alpha meg in there. That's going to complicate things. Still can't get a proper sight on levels though. What have we got? 95, 15, 35. Oh, I see, they've all changed their target to me now. 40, 10. Oh, no! Sod off! Screw you, eels! I need to get on board. Climb ladder! No, don't open inventory! Climb ladder! Why? Why does it always do that? When you're in a, like, when you have to board the ship, it's like, you meant the inventory, didn't you? Who put them on the same hotkey? Oh my god. Ah! No one has ever meant open the inventory from under the ship. Never. Never, ever, ever has anybody wanted to do that. Oh my god. Also, again, if the left ladder worked, I would have already been on the ship before the Megs caught up. Ah. Just wanted to get on the ship. That's all I wanted. Just wanted to board my ship. Now my gear's in the water. Surrounded by eels and megs. But I love the way that there's this big ball of death over there, and the moment I step in the water, they all just, like, forget about what they were doing and come my way. Jellied eels is a traditional English dish that originated in the 18th century, primarily, yeah, see, London. There you go, London. Never trust London. They're just weird. Don't trust London for a second. Although it's one of those things that, as you say, like it's classed as a traditional English dish, but it can't be, like, it was maybe tradition at one time, like back when it was first created. It's definitely not traditional now. In Jamaica, you have a few soups that use all the bits from the cow and goat. Manning water is the goat and cow cod soup. I mean, yeah, like if we're talking about, you know, weird bits of the animal, Rocky Mountain oysters. This is not even the megs I want to kill, it's the eel down there. But I think the eels are more like under my ship, so it's a bit harder to get a shot. Yeah, there's one. Can I... Yeah, see, the actual impact was over there. This is a bit harder to hit. It's too close. Don't know if you could eat pig, cow, or chicken feet. I'm not... Oh, there's a shark down there as well. Yeah, trotters and chicken feet are not something I've ever had a desire for. But I mean, again, you know, it's a cultural thing, isn't it? In some... They did 6% of the damage to my ship, by the way, when they were killing me. A damn sloop shooting at me does less than that. That's ridiculous. I have completely lost track at this stage, though, of how many of my deaths are just purely I can't get on my ship. A huge, like, ridiculously high number of my deaths are because I can't get on my ship. Where is the type up? Cheating, I think, given the circumstances of, you know, I died because it's buggy, I feel like that's fair. I feel like it's completely fair. Like, you have press E to use ladder and instead it opens the ship's inventory. Why? Because you can access it through the gaps in the ladder. Like, that shouldn't be a thing. That shouldn't be a thing. Problem is, I need my tide pup, which is also in the water, but I think it's a bit lower down, so I can't access it through the hull. Yeah. Wait, no, there it is. Come on, waves. No, come on, you're so close. I can't get it. I can't get it. Ah. No. Can't get it. I'm gonna have to go in the water. Where are the stupid eels? There's one. And I can't shoot that with the cannons or I'll blow up whoever's shipyard this is. So we've got 2 eels there and the Meg. And we've all seen what it's like if I try and climb a ladder, so this could be very, very, very quick. On the ladder. Okay, so you work that time. It really is. It really, really is. Look. The important thing is I'm trying to do the main quest. Yeah, I have lost track of how many of my deaths have been on the ladder or like trying to get on the ladder. It's so frustrating. I do actually really like the boats. I think they're a great addition. But like everything else, just a little buggy. Just a smidgen. Tiny bit of lag. Tiny bit of bug. Bit of jank. Just a really small amount, you know? Funny thing here is the land creatures will aggro to the driver of the boat. But they obviously can't reach you. The water creatures don't aggro to you, but they can damage the boat. Better or worse than having to build your own ship like a few years ago? Which game are you thinking of where I had to build a ship? Wait, Ark? No, I've never built a I mean, rafts. I wouldn't class that as the same, though. Where's Tide Pump? It's over there. I mean, we still have rafts. But rafts are also buggy. They're just buggy in different ways. But yeah, things like the feet, you know, we were saying like trotters and stuff. It's not something I would ever want to try myself, but that is a cultural thing. If you live in a place which has grown, you know, where you've grown up with that and it's the norm, you won't think twice about it. You know, I would never eat frog's legs, but like, you know, French wouldn't think twice about it because that's what that's normal for them. Horse as well, you know, some countries that's perfectly normal, others it's, you know, it's weird. If they want to eat it, you know, up to them. I'm not gonna go, like, you know, call them weird for it or anything. I might say I don't like the idea of it, but I'm not going to tell them not to eat it. I've had, I think it was crocodile, not alligator. I can't quite remember. I've had one of them. And I didn't really like it, but I have heard that it's something that has to be cooked like really well. It's not something, you know, that you can sort of get close. Like with a steak, you have well done steak, or you can have you know, medium or rare or whatever, and there's lots of different ways to do it. I have heard that those are things where you like, it has to be just right for alligator and crocodile. And I don't know if, because we tried it at home, we didn't see it in like a restaurant or anything. I had it at home, so the chances are it just wasn't cooked properly. There is 3 green outposts here. This is just mean. They're just taunting me. Now, because of those stupid fish, my gear's well, not busted, but it's not looking good again. Have I got the mats to fix it properly? If it isn't cooked properly, it's rubbery, then... I don't know if I would have said ours was rubbery, but it... yeah, it was more texture than taste, I think, that I had a problem with. So... yeah, it probably just wasn't cooked right. And I've had a fair few. Buffalo and bison are both really nice. Ostrich is really nice. Zebra. I've had kangaroo. I can't remember what that tasted like though. I don't remember it being bad in any way, but I don't remember it being like standout either. It's not something I've ever had again. Are there no beasties around these islands? Go for that one up there. Sail away from the temptation of the 3 outposts. Trying to think. Yeah, ostrich is a really nice one. It's but it's a red meat is ostrich, so Pheasant's nice. Duck. I don't remember being like massively impressed with goose. Oh god, there's another green outpost? Come on! No! I don't want to! I remember shark being really nice. I don't know what specific type of shark it was. It was a long time ago. We're talking like almost 30 years. But I remember really liking shark when I had it. I've never seen it again. Oh god! Where did that come from? No! God, how many people are on this island? Damn! Apparently meteors are hitting the ocean biome. That was a bug towards the start of the season. And they fixed it. I guess they've unfixed it now? Okay, so we've got 4 people on this corner. Oh god, I'm up to 117 on the death count. Oh. I'll be catching Jim in no time at this rate. They just posted in Monarchy. Oh dear. Maybe that's what all the shaking was a minute ago. If one hits my base, I am absolutely screwed. Just a sec, I just need to check. I seem to be having a particularly bad OBS connection at the moment. I don't know if you can even still hear me. I think it might be dropping. I'm just going to stop my ship for a second. Okay. Is it back? Never mind. No. Okay, we're back. I'm still not really sure with YouTube streaming at what point the stream stops and becomes a new one, because on YouTube you have to have a link to the direct like that particular video, don't you? Whereas on Twitch you just link to your channel. So if you disconnect on Twitch and then come back, nobody has to go anywhere. If you disconnect on YouTube and come back, everyone needs to move to the new broadcast. I'm not sure at what point that kicks in. So yeah, I basically stopped the stream and started again really quickly and hoped. It is one thing I've noticed with OBS over the years, if the connection starts to struggle, it never sort of fixes itself. It's sort of constantly trying to play catch up, and it just doesn't work. Like, it will just be permanently struggling with bitrate, so usually stop and start fixes it. I'm just we're just going to lose sound for a moment while I check, because there is a ping on Monarchy. I just want to double check what it is. Heads up, people in the ocean. For those out of the loop, there is a meteor shower bug in the ocean map where meteors from the lunar biome fly upwards in the wrong direction. They destroy and damage everything with AoE. Sometimes you see the explosion, sometimes it's invisible. On the community servers, admin team did an investigation and found that the most affected area is Hangman's Drift Fort, which is this one. It's not safe area as most showers seem to crash on and around it. We advise avoid the whole area. So don't go anywhere near this. But if you look at the map overlay, right, that is where the ocean biome used to be. The ocean biome is now here. So the lunar should be to the left of it, which, yeah, ocean biome is there. Lunar overlaps this bit of the map. So that's where all the meteors will be hitting. I was thinking maybe that would explain that, like, when I was sailing around the outpost, there was just a random explosion in the water in front of me, even though there's, you know, there was no ships, there's nothing there. And it wasn't a cannonball, it was just a big explosion. So, yeah, that would have explained it, but we're on the wrong side of the map. There shouldn't be a meteor there. All I can think of is maybe a meteor was going at like a really odd angle, and so that's where it ended up. Can we watch the meteors from afar? If I don't know what like the barrier where the meteors stop, I could think I'm safe here, I'm fine, and then suddenly it collides with me. I'd rather not take the risk. I'm sure there's some people like on a server somewhere who are like, oh, there's a meteor shower going on in the lunar. I'll stay in the ocean. I'll go to lunar later, and then they get hit by a meteor. You're willing to risk it. I'm not willing to risk it, Gondor. I've got to stay on my task. I have sharks to look for, which appear to just not spawn. What? Where are the... Where are the sharks? No balls. Shut up, Lucy. The risk is entertainment and eye candy. Oh, my shit. And all my gear. It's apparently happening on all servers. So, you know, if you guys want to go and see the meteor shower, you can all just log into the game and... Strong Rock, I'm not going. I'm staying on task. Maybe later we'll do some side quests, but right now I'm trying really hard to stick to the main quest. Space Shark. Well, there is a bug, which we don't know what causes it, but there is a bug where your boat can be teleported to other biomes as well. Raz managed to accidentally end up with his ship in the bog and the lunar. And I've seen a picture of somewhere else's where the ship is inside a rock on one of the ocean islands. Because it teleported with them when they were moving to another island. Yeah, no, of course it was Roslock. Who else would it be? I mean, I've always purposefully teleported away from my ship because I always wondered if that was possible, due to the... I mean, it is technically a tame, is the ship, so... Like, when you try and teleport from near one, it comes up with a little message saying, warning, ship will not, does not get teleported. And I thought, if they're specifically giving you a warning to say your ship won't teleport, I feel like there's a high chance it will. So I have always tried to teleport away from my ship. I know Raz doesn't. He sails to the teleport point and then just teleports off his ship. So... yeah, he was always going to have a high chance of it happening. Or rather, if it was going to happen, it would happen to him. Oh, hang on, my ship hasn't stopped. No! 40... 20, 15... 50, come on! There's got to be a good shark out there somewhere. The fact that most of the islands don't seem to have sharks at all. See, now it works flawlessly. The ladder now, no problem. Jamaican food, Indian food, Japanese food, Korean food, Italian, various individual things like shawarma, doner, Philly cheesesteak, banh mi, gumbo, po' boys. What have I missed? What are we talking about? Where did that come from? We've gone from go to the lunar meteors, space sharks to a sudden list of food. Somebody's doing the manta race, I can see that. Hey sharks! Sharky, sharky, sharky! And a Ziff. Well, that was a Ziff. That's an eel, I don't want an eel. Where's the Ziff? 5. Ugh. I'm not having much success with sharks, and we obviously don't have the capability to go and like clear the sharks to make more spawn in because we just don't have any water tames. Here seems to be a bit of a scrap. Are any of you good? 20. 95 Archelon. 45 Archelon. What's that over there? 35 Ziff. 105 Meg. I need a female to go with the one I've already got. 25, 45. Irony is, this is exactly where I tamed the first one anyway. I guess I could go back to that little channel there where there was, 100 megs and just cannon them until a good one spawns. That is an option. How many more deaths today will be due to ladder issues? Actually, hang on, wait, I want to stop for a second. Something I was thinking the other day. I want to know if it's possible. We picked up I can build there. We picked up some bits. How much do I have? Okay. Got materials. Let's do a pillar. So yeah, I can do that. Can't move, so... It's the ship playing the music, yeah. Right, so I can do that. I was to more... Right, can we... We can't turn the music on when it's not sailing. Music, next. Let's just pick a track. Row for the Devil's Coin. Ah. Structure is too far away from the platform. Oh, but I could put one there. Ah, no! Damn! I was hoping I could build my own ladders. Fix the problem. Ah, nuts. I could put a ladder here. I could put ladders at the mast. I was really hoping I could build my own ladder off the side of the ship. Just to get around the issues. Like, I can't put a pillar anywhere else here. Can't outplay Ark that easily. We'll find a way. We'll find a way. There's got to be a way. See, it'll snap there. What use is that? I don't need a ladder there. It's pointless. Why would I need ladders in the middle of the deck? Utterly pointless. I can't tame these megs, by the way, for anyone wondering. Where is it? There's one. Feral Megalodon 225. You can't tame ferals. Anything over 150 is now classed as a feral to show that you can't tame it. So, yeah, there will be no... Like, if I could do that, there's megs everywhere. All I've got to do is jump in the water for 30 seconds and there'll be a meg. Try placing it closer to the broken ladder. I mean, maybe if I turn off snapping, because it's snapping there. What if I turn off snapping? I can't turn off snapping. So yeah, that's That's it. We can't. I could build a little house on here, you know. I could build my own deck. Put a little roof on the boat. Build a little hut. Does it go higher as I level, or is it permanent? What do you mean, the taming over 150? Or do you mean the boat? Climb the broken ladder, jump and climb the placed ladder. I mean, if I could jump to a placed ladder, then I would be able to jump onto the deck. The problem is we can't even, like, I can't even get on the ladder half the time. No, ferals, it's just a straight limit. You can't tame over 150. Some caves have got level 300 or 600 creatures in them as well. You can't tame those. You just can't tame anything above 150 in Ark. The only thing they've changed is they've changed the it stopped saying wild and now it says feral. You still can't tame them. 15, 10. Anchor. We are not having much luck with these. Yeah, so ferals are just straight untamable. What the hell is... What the hell is that? Oh, there's a Pelagornis under my ship. That's what it was. Yeah, there weirdly seems to be only a couple of islands with sharks around them. And none of them are good levels. No, there's nothing like that. A few creatures do have a flat taming limit, where, so I think like Dinosuchus, you can't tame until you're level 70. It just won't let you feed it. But yeah, there's nothing like that where, you know, the ferals start becoming tameable. The outposts they call to me. I might have to do one soon if I can't find a Meg or a Ziff. Might not have a choice. But like the name is server-side as well, so they won't sort of change from being feral back to being wild as I level up. They will always stay as a feral. Well, most creatures don't spawn over 150 to begin with. Most creatures only spawn up to 150. The idea here is they wanted it to feel like an actual ocean, so you know it's just a big, vast emptiness. You're not meant to be like swimming in this bit, so yeah, these sharks basically spawn around you. And they are high level, so they're untamable, and they're meant to keep you on the boats. And yes, as Balwick says, when you tame something, you gain levels depending on how well you tamed it. With the max being it's one level short of 50%. So a 150 can max out at 224. A 100 will max out at 149. But yeah, I mean, it's meant to provide some difficulty. You know, usually once you get a half decent tame, everything becomes quite easy because, you know, your tame is leveled when you tame it, and then also you put an XP into it, so it gets stronger and stronger and stronger. You're gonna kill all the wild dinos without any hassle. So some caves and stuff have got high level creatures in them, just as a way of adding some difficulty. Of course, sometimes there are bugs where whoever made the map forgets to set things to untamable, and like I think one of the Fjordor caves had like level 300-400 wolves that were tameable for a while after release. You don't think the levels were necessary with the sheer number of Megalodons? Yeah, I mean, Megalodons, like, especially with their pack boost, Megalodons are painful enough without being level 300. But, like, for this season, obviously, everything is amplified because we are level restricted. So, yeah, if I was playing this normally, we'd have our own Megalodon, or we'd have a Bassi, or we'd have a Moser or something by now, and the Megalodons would be no issue. It's just because we're level capped. Like, once you get a half decent tame, I mean, yeah, even a Baryonyx, okay, it would be very, very slow to cross the map, but once you get a half decent tame, even Megalodons stop really being too problematic. It's just that we don't have access to those tames. Literally the only water creatures we can saddle right now are the Ichthy, and if you've evolved it, the Tide Pup. We can't actually craft a Tide Pup saddle, we have to find one. Although that should change after today. You go for a rest now, quite tired, good luck and have fun. Hope you find some tames and don't get sidetracked. I will do my best to not get sidetracked by all these missions that it's putting in my path. I transferred my character, but getting started was still rough without tames. A big fat mosasaur helps. I can see that. I could see how that could be helpful, yeah. A big old mosasaur? I think it would make a bit of a difference. Of course, I could go tame a mosasaur, but I can't ride a mosasaur. And it's one of those things that if it's not ridden, it's a lot worse. Because the Mose has got such a massive turning circle. I don't want any of that. Oh wait, no, I'll take the Enduro Stew. Yeah, the Mose has got such a massive turning circle that if it's not ridden and something tries to bite it, it's going to just keep trying to turn around to do it. If you are riding it, you just sit perfectly still because it's got a huge bite radius, so it doesn't need to turn around. But the AI doesn't really pay attention to that. Oh, we've got creatures on Rouse Clark Island. We have actual creatures in the sea. Are any of them good? 5. Okay, so we're not off to a good start. $95, also 5. Pro tip, Northwest Teleport Island. Two souls overspawn to the point they can't move because they're stuck together. It still takes a while to chomp through the stuck alphas. I found similar yesterday with Moses. Not in the Northwest. But yeah, I found 3 Moses inside each other. There was an Alpha, an X, and a regular. What's he been up to? Oh, it's not him. Oh crap, that's a Troodon. Run! I'm going to sleep. Oh, I just repaired my armor, which means I have to sit here and wait 5 years to die. I didn't even want to come ashore. I only came over to see what the monkey statue was all about. Oh, hello, Fire Pumpkin. So how's everyone doing? Lovely weather. Oh, there we go. It's broken my pants. Now I can die.
Let's just mark that down as failed experiment, huh?
I only ever seem to get caught by Troodons when, like, my armor is good. If my armor's bad, it's fine, but as soon as you get good armor, that's it. You are asleep and you will take a week to wake up. But yeah, I just went over to see what's with the green statue on the beach. It's the only reason I went ashore. Ah. How are you doing today, Fire Pumpkin? I've not actually bumped into you for a while. Oh, I have no more pants. I see the Troodon. Oh, now you want to run. I went past your island a little bit ago. You all seem to be living on one corner over there. Every time I thought, I was just steering around shipyards trying to keep to the coast looking for sharks, and every time I went past a shipyard and started to steer back in, another one would pop up. Snap. I mean, I'm assuming there's something here that's not showing up for me. You've been very quiet this season because you haven't had childcare for like 2 weeks, so you've just been able to quietly solo play. I mean, I saw you like in that first week, and then, I mean, to be fair, it's not just you. There's loads of people I've yet to run into at all. I mean, it's a bit more understandable now that I live in the middle of the ocean, but even like on the beach outside the sort of the community hub, I expected to see people all the time, and I so very rarely did. Let's grab some pearls. I'm doing all right, other than sort of no, other than Druidon. No, on the wolf, no. I'm out trying to find sharks and zifs, and I just cannot find any good levels. I just can't. I mean, I can barely find them at all, but my only other frustrations right now are the ship ladders not working properly. So many deaths have been had because either I have to swim to the other side of the ship, so the left ladder doesn't work, or because, you know, when you try and board it and it instead just opens the inventory and you can't get on board. So I think that's probably responsible for about half my deaths, but other than that, I don't think I'm doing too bad. Taking things a bit slow, you know. Just so many pearls here. Just trying to take things a bit slower. Normally, I'm quite up for the challenges of, say, trying to tame, you know, high-level endgame tames at a low-level character, but I don't want to rush things. There's so many tames that I would normally not ever use because I just out-level them too quickly. So this time, yeah, they actually have a purpose for me, and I figured I'd make use of them. For once. You found a hack that sometimes works with the left ladder. When climbing, look up and quickly double jump. It's always when, like, in a panic. You know, when you've got eels and megalodons closing in and you're like, I just need to quickly get onto this boat. And it just doesn't. It just straight up doesn't let you on. That's a feral. Is there just nothing here? Going really slow, but liking it. You took a few days to figure out how to regularly sail, working up your Coast Rise ship mission. I've had a crack at a few outposts solo. None of them have been successful yet. There is multiple different bosses you can get at the end of the mission. The ship part's not too bad, actually. I think the ship part's probably the easiest bit. The problem is that which boss you get can completely decide your success rate. One of them is it's just a walking loot container. You don't even have to kill it, but if you want to, it gives you really good loot. And then some of the others are just sort of death on two legs situation. And I keep managing to get the wrong one, funnily enough. But I do really like the outposts. I think they're good fun. Yes, the Pego. You don't have to kill the Pego to win. But I don't know if they've changed it. I know it was sort of a frustration when Raz saw it because he didn't realise that was a loot source that he had to turn off. Yeah, so yeah, that was me and Raz doing that one. Where I accidentally killed him. Bit awkward timing that. It wasn't on purpose. Yeah. So yeah, if you get the Pego, like, you literally don't have to kill it. You can just leave. Leave, get away from the explosion, and you'll be fine. If you get one of the other 3 bosses, you have to kill them, or the outpost fails. And one of them is a pair of bosses where you have to kill them sort of within a certain span of time. We don't know what the time is, but if you don't kill them both within, say, let's say like 30 seconds or a minute or something, then the other one respawns. Well, I mean, the one that got me was when we realised, you know, we accidentally killed Raz, and he had to come back in and get his stuff, and I went, I will stop attacking the Pego so that it doesn't die and he's got time to come in. And then he just said escape, and I thought, I haven't done anything. Yeah, it's like, no, you know, no, it's not my fault. It's still going to, it's still going to blow up, but I haven't done anything. And then I was just about to leave, and we thought, oh, we should get his stuff. If he's not going to make it back in, I should rescue his stuff, because it's my fault. And I turned around to get it, and he was already there. And I thought, okay, right, he's got his stuff, I'll just leave. And then I was climbing onto my boat, like, oh, I'm not going to make it, the time's run out. And somehow Raz was already sailing away. So it's like, how did he get in, get his stuff and get out before I managed to get out? And it was only when I watched back his stream I realised he had Cosmo with him, which the mobility boost from Cosmo, I've had no luck trying to get Cosmos myself, so yeah, I haven't even had a chance to try and use them. I've got 2 and they're terrible level. As for is the loot worth it, you get I don't know if this is the normal loot or what they've specifically set it to on this server, but it's weapon traits. So, I mean, I've never used the weapon traits myself, but they were added with Extinction. The ones that you normally need the armored doggo to find. Cosmo and underpants the only things he needs. I'm very mixed on Cosmo. It's... I mean, again, I've barely used it. I'm terrible with it. But everything I've seen makes it look incredibly fun. Like, one of the most fun tames. But also incredibly, like, overpowered. It's like an escape, the escape and mobility tool. You know, you've essentially got infinite grappling hooks with you, and you don't even need something to fire at. You can just fire into the air and it will still lift you off the floor. It just won't let you swing. Like, you don't actually have to fire it at something. So yeah, I mean, it seems a bit on the strong side, but if I was to ever suggest, Cosmo should be nerfed, guys. I think Cosmo, yeah, Cosmo should be nerfed. I think I would be lynched. It wouldn't go well. What have you been focusing on for the past 3 weeks? Gen missions, taming, breeding, outposts and loot. I've done a bit of everything. Right now I'm trying to find water tames and having no success. I've got 1 Megalodon and that was found right at the start. To be honest, my best tame of the day was a Triceratops, which I found while doing a meat run. So yeah, not having great success on the taming front. I've done a few group outposts. I've tried a few solo outposts, but I always have come afoul of the boss at the end. I've been, just trying to do a bit of everything. I've done a few missions. This is my first time on Genesis, so I've never done any of the missions before, and I'm trying to do all of them. But I don't have any tames really capable for any of the betas yet. Taken by the Secret Society of Cosmo Protectors. Yeah. I don't think they'd be very secretive. I think I'd be strung up publicly in case anyone else got the same idea. Captain Fat Dog's Raft? What's he doing here? What's Fat Dog up to? Problem is, I don't know if that's a raft he sailed over here and then, like, died and never came back for. Or if he's actually on the island. Like, do I sink it? do I sink his raft? I've done some building. To rest the building's probably the thing that's come together the quickest. So, right, 1 meg. Oh, I've got two more visitors. Yeah, the base is actually like the only thing that's gone well for me. So. What are all the sharks chasing? No, this is the wrong side, isn't it? If I go in the water, I'm unlikely to get back. Ah, sod it. Let's go, Shaw. Come on. $75. That's a 10. That's a 15. 35. 30. All such lovely, lovely low levels. Quickly onto the ladder. See, it works when I'm not under attack. Captain Fat Dog is my fellow Yorkshire pudding. I can't sink his raft. I mean, I can. I can sink his raft. I think my cutoff point is about 130. I actually have a good start. I got a 140 meg earlier, which has got good stats. If I really can't find a good one, I will just tame a random female to breed it with, but obviously the goal is a higher level. Ziffs I don't have any, because I think the highest I've seen is 100. So I'm looking for ideally like 135, 150, somewhere, you know, in that gap. And then I want to go look for a donkey. Which again, I've just had no... I sailed around the mission area and there was nothing. Although the weird thing is, in single player, when I go into the void, I don't get megalodons spawning, I just have donkeys. You know, the void between the islands where there's just nothing. Mine's just filled with donkeys in single player, I don't get it. They're not meant to spawn there, but it's all I have. Could sink Fat Dog's raft. Oh right, yes, him and Jim were parrot taming. Yeah, him and Jim were parrot taming, that's right. And this is where I keep finding all my alpha megs. There's a couple of Ziffs down there. I think these are the same ones we already checked earlier though, so I'm just gonna sail on. I'm gonna go repair my gear so that the next Troodon can take a week to knock me out again. Kill me, sorry, not knock me out. And then I guess back to the mission area, and I just want to find something to tame. Otherwise I'm gonna have to do an outpost. I mean, I do enjoy doing the outposts. I do like them. But it's not the goal. Can't repair my ship until it's down to 50%, so if I do go do an outpost I have to start at low health. Yeah, the meshed boss kind of kills the fun of an outpost, that's true. I don't really feel like there's any point building a water pen until I actually have water tames to put in it. But I'm starting to feel like I need to just build the water pen because at least I can do that. I can't find the things to tame, so... right, let's just fix my gear. Some heavy shadowing going on there. Yeah, it's about 10%. So Arc uses weighting rather than percents, but each of the other bosses has got a weight of 1, and then the Pego has got a weight of 0.35. So it's 0.35 out of 3.35, which works out to, I think it's like 10.4% chance for the Pego. I've had the Sweeper boss twice, which is the one with the hand cannon. And I've had the Twins once on solo attempts. And we had the Sweeper twice and Pego once in the group attempts. I've yet to see the fourth one, which is the Captain. Boots, undies and eye patches a look. Well, if it ever gives me back my cosmetics, I can also add a peg leg to it. My hope is that I'll get it back when I do my next set of milestones, because they give skins again. I could blast through this one pretty quickly if we just go and run races. If I just go do races, I can get through that. No, it's fine, Fire Pumpkin, absolutely fine. I'm never going to object to more company. You are quite welcome. Turtle! I've already got a female, don't need it. Do I have... No. No. Oh, there was hiding there. Could have done with that before. I was hoping I had an ichthy saddle on board. I do not. It might be time to evolve my Tide Pup, you know, just so I have a water tame to ride. I've been saving it in case I get an evolution milestone, but I think it's just about time I evolved it. Not this one, the one I've got at home. You, ferals, are not meant to be in the mission area. Pretty sure it's been in the patch notes at least 3 times that ferals will not spawn in the mission area anymore. And yet there it is. I've got some at home, Hunter. I just, you know, don't carry them around with me. But I was suddenly thinking I could probably do with the dolphin if I'm going to be looking in the mission area, you know, where the tames don't typically tend to be near the surface. Um. 95 male. See, look, feral 285 megalodon. You're not meant to be here. Ow! You didn't bite my ship. They're not meant to spawn here anymore. Yeah, so for anyone who's not been playing either Ark or this particular map, the ferals are just the normal looking megalodons. The ones we can tame are the ones with the stripes, like the shiny stripes. The X megalodons. That's a feral. You hate the locked cosmetics. You never got any of them awarded during this colony. Tides of Fortune's worked so far, but you also haven't died much. I should have them. I won't go too heavily into it because you know, we've done the topic to death already. But basically, we have a mod on here for PvP events. And it can sometimes cause server crashes. And I did one of my milestones the other day, and then the event happened 30 seconds after I finished my milestone, and it crashed the server. So it rolled back It rolled back my reward, but it didn't roll back my completion. So I couldn't do it again to get the cosmetic. But it took it away. I'm hoping that the next milestone I do, because it gives more cosmetics, will fix it. But yeah, I don't know. It's just a hope. First, though, I need to do 30 missions. So that's going to take a bit. I mean, 30 races I can knock out in like a couple of hours. Right. Is it safe? 115 Bassi? No, yeah. 135 Bassi. Feral Megalodon. Of course, there's a Feral Megalodon. You've not read the rules. Shoo! Let it go. There it is.
G'day there.
No. Hey, mode isn't going to cut it. I'm going to have to use photo. Where's the Megalodon gone? Oh, is it hanging out near the Bassies that I wanted? No, that's an X. Where's the Feral? Is the Feral just gone? Do I still have mutton from before? No, but I've got 38 prime. That'll do. So there's a 135 Bassi, which wasn't on the list, but will still be helpful. There's a Feral Megalodon. Missed. Dip your toes in it back. It will. It will. Also that one. It's right there. That was a really good place to jump in. The Feral's already swimming my way as well. I don't like that you suddenly started taking reduced damage. That implies a mate boost. Which means shark number 2 has just turned up somewhere. There it is. I'm rather aware of my stamina suddenly. Can I board my boat? Okay, sharks, could you stop biting my boat, please? It's very, very annoying. This costs quite a bit to repair, you know. I find it kind of ridiculous they can in the first place, to be honest. Okay. Which was the high-level Bassie? It's not you, right? No, you're the 135. Sorry, 115, that's the one. Where's the 135? I can see all the ones but the one I want. 115, 45. Where's the 13? Yes, hello, Ichthy. You're not getting food. Where is the 135? No. Also, we've got to be careful because feral mantas, 265, and they're going to come for me if I feed the Bassie. So, where is it? You can't dangle a good level in front of me and then just disappear. So this over here, has it gone this far? Which means I didn't need to kill all the sharks anyway, but... Oh, boat, stop! Stop! We're not sailing into Fat Dog's house. It is you. Okay, free on me now. Ooh. Oh, come on. Oh, go to hell, Meg. Can't show up now when I'm running out of stamina. Ooh, there's a big purple turtle down there. Where's the Bassie? Whole reason I'm doing this is for the Bassie. Where's it gone? Really? I'm so far out the water. Where's the Bassie? Has it moved on? Am I just killing things for no reason? It's over there. Now there's an eel. This is just... I just want to feed the Bassie, man. But yeah, the ferals despawn if you leave the water for long enough. But then they respawn when you come back in, so... Like, I'm not even sure it's worth killing them sometimes. No, there you are, that one just spawned in. But they're not meant to spawn over here. And they're meant to have stopped that. Shit, stop, stop, stop. The Bassie was right there, stop. I'm just going to feed and swim. I think. Yeah, you can just have that. The first feed has got a really long wait period after it, hasn't it? So... like, I should have tried to just get this started straight away. And now we can wait. I see you, Megalodon. Let me check Dododex. What's the wait time on a Bassie? For a 135. On Prime. 6 minutes. I have to wait for the first one. And then it's 8 seconds between the rest. So 6 minutes. How's it going? We're struggling to find what we want. I haven't found a single good level Ziff. I haven't found... well, I found one good level Meg. I haven't found any donkeys. I'm just trying to get a Bassie now. Ark does not want to play ball today. It's quite happy to kill me. Not much else. Bit higher. There you are. Storm is not helping with aim, but yeah, it's just Ark, isn't it? It's the standard Ark. Whatever you want is what you can't find. Which clearly, next time I go to the snow, what I really want is a good level UT. All the good level UTs, that's what we need. As many as possible. You know, fingers crossed the whole map is good level UTs. Things actually do want a good UT, but they are painful. They are really painful. I have two 150s already, Lucy. It's just that because of the X buffs, when they're wild, a lot of loss has occurred because of high-level UTs. Ones that are sort of dealing like 600 damage a bite. So they, remember I'm only riding a wolf, so I don't have a saddle. I get fear-awed into a corner, and then the UT comes over, and like 3 bites later, my wolf is dead. They hurt. They really, really hurt. Killed one of my horses. Okay, we should be nearly ready. 65. I'm gonna take a dip. Oh no, it's found a manta. It's found 2 mantas. And I found some megalodons. Yay! I need to get ready to feed it. At least the sharks aren't jumping on deck to try and bite me anymore. That was rather terrifying. You did this boss with a UT squad. I assume you did all bosses with a UT squad, to be honest. Did you do Moda with a UT squad? You know, high oxygen, maybe? What I missed in chat. Oh right, it's just the every game wishes for a sort of Project Health type of. Oh, I do have mutton. Did I really come over to check for mutton in my smithy and it was in my pocket the whole time? Am I that blind? Oh, come on! Look at this! It had nothing with it when I gave it its first feed, and now look at this. Am I able to give you a feed? Yes, I am. Okay, swim! Swim! The manta frenzy begins! And they're level like 300 plus! Oh, they're going so fast. There's so many of them. Oh, this is going to end badly. Oh, I need to feed the Bassie. It's got like 8 seconds between feeds and I can't because of this. Ah. Oh, there's another one. Can we stop? Where's my ship? There it is. Problem is, they suck at turning, but in a straight line, they are so much faster than me, I will die. Oh no, it's broken away from the pack. Stupid feral mantas. There was none when I started this. No. Out of stamina. Death.
by misadventure.
There was no mantas. Where did they all come from? My tide pup, no! Not again! Leave him alone! Can I have my gear? Thank you. Oh, ow. Tide pup cocooned. Okay, so he's dead again. Sorry, I'm just gonna cram food in this while I can. I will take the extra deaths. Okay, maybe not.
Ooh, that must have hurt.
That was a long 8 seconds. Dododex, you lie. Yes, doing things without a tame is quite a different experience. Like, oh look, they've all gone. The ferals have despawned because there was no one in the water. Yay! There is a megalodon though. Yeah, if you think about like trying to do this when you've got like a baryonyx or something, it's one of the easiest tames in the world. You just go in, quick tailspin, chomp, 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 feed, feed, feed. Job done. What I don't need is all these eye patches. Selling eye patches. Yeah, doing it without tame is a whole different experience, but the feral mantas and megs aren't meant to spawn here. And yet we're getting swarmed. Other bassies coming over as well. What have I got? Female. That's my tide pup orb. I need to grab that. You are a female, 45. There was that 115. I can't remember what gender that was. Oh, alright, back to the boat, back to the boat, back to the boat. I've gone through 160 odd arrows or something today, just shooting megs and mantas. Ow! That almost one-shot me.
I'm calling that one death by misadventure.
There's going to be nothing there when I respawn, is there? It's going to be just empty. No more mantas. Ugh. Ugh. Bugs in Ark? Don't be so crazy. Why would the things spawn where they're meant to spawn? That's just so stupid. Of course, as soon as this is tamed, it's going to get attacked, isn't it? So... we're swimming towards another barrel manta. Could we go to the surface, please? Up. It's this way. Follow the source of the food. Damn. Okay, now there's 4, 5. What is your aggro range, man? How close do I have to... What? They're gonna maul me on the ladder again. Climb, 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 climb. So the oceans in ASE were painful due to the megalodons and like how much they aggroed. ASA, it feels a little bit better on most maps, I think, but on this one, the ferals seem to have an aggro range that's like outside of render distance. So you can jump in and think you're safe, and then 20 appear. But it also seems to apply to the mantas. Hopefully though that's got some distance. Couple more feeds and I'm done. So many deaths for a Bassie that I can't ride for a week. No! That's gonna kill my Bassie as soon as I tame it. Okay, and feed. Immediately get... No! I thought I had time. Passive. Swim. I thought I had time, but I forgot about the whole stupid... taming name me pop-up. Keep swimming. Don't let the manta get you! I'm just trying to throw balls at it. Okay, I've got it. Got it. Oh god. Yeah, I've got the ball gun, but I only like to use it either in the base to save time or when like there's a bug. Like, if something gets meshed, you know, I'll try and use it then. I got it anyway. My gear is completely trashed again. My guy's so sad. But you know I'm not a big fan of the ball gun. I never was a big fan of the ball gun. I mean, this is still, you know, even using the regular balls is still so different to regular cryos because it's just instant as opposed to the hold for 5 seconds. You can't do it if they're taking damage. Yeah, there is every time they get hit, there's a stacking debuff, and you can't ball them if they have the debuff. So I do have to wait. Yeah. Oh, I've got 2 tames. Ugh. If there was an option to disable the name me pop-up, that would be great. Because that causes a lot of problems, I find. All the passives that you know... A risky moment to feed. Sometimes you just really don't... I don't want to name my tame instantly. I'd like to get back home. Yeah. Check its stats. Maybe it's terrible and I don't want it at all. I don't really have to name it the moment it's tamed. What did we get? After all that, what did we get? Now, Balwick... Balwick? Is it Balwick or Balwick? I said Balwick earlier and I've just called you Balwick now because I'm used to Baldric. Look at that speed docking. But yes, I kind of feel the same. We do have a lot of features of it disabled on this server. Like, it doesn't have the auto generating resources from stuff inside the depot. It doesn't breed inside the depot. But it's one of those things where, like, the terminal can hold 500 items and you can put anything in there, which already is a bit of a cheat for storage, you know? When it costs 1 metal and 1 crystal. And you get 500 storage slots. And as I said, like the instant cryoing, and there are some things I think it is important to have. I understand why it's on the creator server. Single player, I wouldn't use it, but I do understand what it's here for. Oh, that looks very uncomfortable. I'm sorry. Let's go to the other dock. You can have this one. Dino Depot's never had it. I thought it was basically a clone of Dino Storage from ASE, and that definitely had breeding in the terminal. Yeah, it's not my thing, really. But it's on the server, so I'm still being selective, as I say. I'm trying to avoid using the gun, except for around the base. Like, I'm not using it as a rescue tool. There is a mod for PvP servers that lets you disable cryo sickness, and that's what you run on your server. Players still have to use regular pods and fridges. I feel like I'm one of the few, like most people I've spoken to really hate the requirement for fridges. I actually quite like it, mostly because it stops you from just uncryoing like into caves and stuff. You know, any of the caves that had a limited entrance. Oh, I forgot my type up, didn't I? And now I've cleared my deaths. I mean, I could find it, roughly. Tell you what. I've been saving it for a mission milestone, but we do have... I think it's this one. We do have... And this would have made the whole thing a lot easier for the past like 20 minutes, but come on. We always have to give you a little walk first for some reason. Evolve. Metamorphosis. There we go. And I've got saddle. So yeah, this would have changed everything. Having this for the like for the past few hours would have changed a lot of water taming. I don't know what its abilities do. Your type up is consuming extra food to heal your allies. Okay, so that's the Daedon thing. We can also cleanse debuffs. We've got life sense. Ah, which gives us a little health reader. Okay. I don't know what the stasis thing is. That one, I want this one. Increased health recovery when idle in water or both. Is that the stasis thing? No, that's the stasis thing. And it's gone. Although that seems to come from using stasis. Nikki Penny again with the raid. You are really spoiling me this week. Thank you very much. How are you doing today? Welcome in, everybody. We're just having a very poor water taming day. What's the reversal thing? I can't seem to get that to activate. Oh right, hang on. I was looking at the bottom. There's the thing on the side, isn't there? So we've got melee attack. We've got regenerative reversal. Regenerative stasis, regenerative zone, restorative dispel, toggle life sense, lunge. Hello, welcome in. Sally is the answer and Blanket. How are you both? How's Nikki's stream been? What have we been up to today? I thought this was able to turn into Little Mount again instead of my shoulder. I didn't. I thought this had the Pyramane, like, switcheroo. Hello, Nikki. I do need to repair my sloop, yes. How have you been, Nikki? You've been spoiling me this week. This is, I think, third time? I think it's third time you raided me. I hope you've had a good stream. It's got to be, what? 3 AM? 3 AM, something like that for you now? Anyway. Let's cry it up. Oh. You get big buffed or small, but not both. Okay. I thought it could change back. I knew that there's the two evolutions. I thought one was like a better version of the small one, and the other was the ability to change. I didn't realize it didn't, you know, change. I thought it would. I didn't realize it stayed as the big one. Did some missions today and then some X-fish taming. I've been looking for Zifactinus myself. I just cannot find a good level. I think I've seen 2 above like level 30. And neither of them were particularly good either. The best tame I've managed to get today isn't even what I was looking for. I just happened to be out on a meat run and I realised one of the trikes I was killing was 150. So I scanned it and tamed it, and it's come out with 50 damage. So that's the best thing I've got, and I didn't even want it. We've just tamed a 135 Bassie, which has got okay stats, nothing amazing. We just tamed a 135 Bassie, and I got a 140 meg a few hours ago. That's not it. That was like the 80 I tamed. Where's the 140? It's still on the boat. Yeah, the regular trike that's better than my tech trikes. I haven't had much luck with them. Now I just need to find it a friend. Okay, let's get all this stuff off here. Bad place to keep it. Anything in here? No. Yeah, the Zifs, I swear, only show up when I don't want them. I mean, classic Ark, obviously. But I've been really struggling to find them. All I'm finding in the mission area is feral megs and mantas, which are not meant to spawn there. That's the megalodon I tamed. 50 health, 41 damage. Was that a ship I heard? Did somebody just sail past? No? Okay. Yeah. 4664 is an insta respawn spot for X-fishes. 4664. 46. Okay, I was thinking it was going to be there for a second, and like, I've heard reports of the meteors. Are you trying to lure me into death? But 4664, okay. Wait. There? Okay. I would not have thought to check inland. I'll go have a look. I'll absolutely go have a look. You know what? If they're going to be in shallow water, I'm going to take the horse again. It will be, I think it's 9 p.m. UK time for the level up. I will probably not, like, I'll probably end my stream then. Because the last few weeks, whenever we've had the level up, we've ended up needing sort of 5 or 6 restarts for it to actually work properly. And it just ends up in an hour of stream time, you know, doing nothing, so... I've started early today, and I'll end when the level up happens. It should go a lot smoother this week. I think Cap's mod is all sorted and should have it fixed, but you never know. But yes, my ship's a little banged up. I went doing some pirate hunting. I had a milestone for killing 10 ships, so we went and just harassed an outpost for a bit. Right, I'm off to check for the fish. My goal for today was donkeys, megs and ziffs, and I thought that should be a nice, easy goal. They're everywhere, in high quantities. Some taming days I've been done in 30 minutes. And you know, I kind of like, oh, my stream is... I've run out of stuff to do. Today is not one of those days. I feel naked without a type up on my shoulder. But I'm gonna bring this one out. This would have made everything a lot easier. All those deaths while taming the Bassie could have been gone. Look who I found. It's Nikki Penelope. Have I... You've told me your spot and I've come to immediately plunder it, and you're here waiting. Okay, let's see. Is there anything in here? 3 please. Okay, what's the reversal thing? Regenerative reversal, it says, for tapping R. Not R, tapping right click. It doesn't... I'm not finding it to do anything. And now I have the stun immunity. I'm killed. Wait. Can my water always be like that? No, I've lost it. I assumed the reversal was literally like turn around. Do I have to target something? I do. No, wait, that was stasis. I still don't know what stasis does. Right. I didn't bring a wolf. Damn. I can fight off the back of this. That's good. You, get away. You're not a Ziff. I need Ziffs. actually think this might be easy to just swim. Right. Well, I'll be back. There's a zip. What level are you? I can't see. Stop eating me. 45. Terrible. Okay, so the reversal thing needs to be in water. What did it do? Converts damage taken into a heal over time. Okay. Yes, hello, can I help you? Hey, look, do you just want to come onto the beach a little bit? Come on. Your whole, like, thing is, I'm the fish that can go on land. Could you maybe do it? I would really like that. That would make life a lot simpler. Come on, that's it. Follow me onto the beach. No. Shut up, eels. Thing is, because these were always shoulder pets for me, I've just been putting all their points into health, and now I have to ride it. I kind of wish I had some damage as well. Come on. Come on. Tasty food on the beach. You know you want it. No, it's not gonna do it. Just really, really, really want to lure it onto land and see what we can do. It's good to know it can't grab me off this now, though. Oh, you were so close! So close! Yes, yes, go on. Up the beach. Do it! Come on, onto the shore. No, no, just that way. Go on. What's wrong with you? Maybe you're just giving up? Don't you care anymore? No? that's it. Nope, we've given up. Okay. It doesn't want to play. Ooh. I retract my ooh. Okay, the tide pups are definitely not fast. I expected a little more water speed. Still, it is only the second rideable water mount we have, so... And it's better than an Ichthy. Whose house is this? Chaotic. I don't think I've seen them at all before. Yeah, not a quick mount. Not by any stretch. In fact, I think the small version is quicker both on land and in water. It could be tied to a stat, because yeah, I thought they were quicker as well. I saw him try and do the missions last night and he was riding around on one of these and it definitely felt faster. Oh, now we have fish. Now we have fish. 10 and... $15. Okay, so not particularly good fish. Yeah, but I mean, mine doesn't have a high weight stat, but it's also not full, so it shouldn't matter. Okay, I'm gonna see. Stasis. Hold down. What does stasis do? Prevents damage reducing below 25%. Okay, for like 5 seconds. But I haven't pumped any damage into this at all because it was always a shoulder pet. So its killing capabilities are quite poor. It doesn't help that these are X Ziffs, so they're taking 60% reduced damage. And dealing 250%. No, they are actually shredding my my doodad here. I'll just be better off doing this. We get neither of them today, and we will get both of them next week. today we get access to the donkey. Which I kind of want to get these X-fish done now that, you know, we've been told a good spot. But I might just go look for a donkey. And then do we think I could uncryo a donkey in this pond and use it to kill the X-fish? Hello, Red Robster. Yeah, I don't think I've really got anything that's going to be good for killing those Zifs. The X buff is, like, it is absurd. I do like that it makes things more difficult, but some creatures should not have it. Like, yeah. Some of them, they really need the X buff to have any threateningness at all. But the Zifs are not one of them. Hello, Sergeant Ducky. Do I have another type up in opposite gender? I mean, I could go try and retrieve the ball that was out there. I hope you have a quacktastic day. Oh dear. Oh no. Who's that one? Alpha Shipping Co. I don't know who any of these tribes are. I haven't run into enough people to know. Oh, never mind. It's Kaya. Kaya's changed her tribe. She was called Yar a few days ago. Now she's Alpha Shipping Co. Okay. That was problem solved very quickly. How are you doing, Sergeant Ducky? How's Ark treating you? Like, if I don't find fish soon, I'm going to fall back to doing another outpost. Oh, failing another outpost, I mean. Running out of tranks. Not tranks. The other ones. Arrows. Just grinding resources and missions. I haven't done any missions yet today. I feel like I'm, you know, I'm behind a bit. Normally I try and do a little bit of everything. Get a few missions in there, get a few tames. Okay, next question though. Can I uncryo this? One thing I really don't like with these dino balls is they don't seem to let you uncryo a lot of the time. Every water tame I've been doing so far, I have to uncryo it. Like, I have to be able to throw it at land. It's made getting the ichthy out really problematic. Okay, where did I die? It's just over here. There's my ball. Thank you. Oh, like the tide buff, you can't throw out, you can't regenerate in the water. It doesn't let you. It's going to do it now, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Can't do it in the water. Even when I was on the beach, Fire Pumpkin, it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me do it. Okay, so we've got a male on the shoulder, and we've got a female there. Do they have mate boost? They do not have mate boost. Yeah, even when I was living on the beach, where you saw me, I was trying to breed tide pups in my tiny little water pen, and it wouldn't let me throw them out. It wouldn't let me throw them out into the water at all. I couldn't do it with the ichthyes either. Tide pups seem to throw out okay on land, but they don't like being in water. But yeah, it would not let me throw out the ichthyes to breed them. Which is why all I've got is like really bad levels. I've never managed to breed them. Yeah, regular cryos you can throw out on the boat. You can throw them out on the outposts even. You cannot throw out the cryo balls in an outpost. Okay. Donkeys. That's a Moser, that's not a donkey. I do have a milestone to tame a Moser. What have I missed? He had a good old nap, but you're just trying to get back on. Oh, an official. I wish you good luck. I've not heard good things about trying to get on official lately. Is this where everything's hiding? Oh, bad levels, but... yeah, they're all terrible levels there. Yeah, regular cryos work absolutely fine on the shipyard and on the boats. Actually, they work fine everywhere. It's just the dino balls. But regular cryos obviously have a cryo sickness, so... $20, $10, $5. Oh! Level 20 Alpha 2, so I'll just be going over here then. Don't mind me. I'm not a big fan of the sound effect of the type up swimming. I mean, it kind of makes sense. but I think I prefer the more silent swimming of the other creatures. Sleep is something I can very much relate to. Sleep problems. We're fighting with them all week. That's why I've had a few days off, is just trying to sort out my sleep pattern, and it's not had any effect at all. Several days of forcing myself to stay awake, you know, and being followed by just 2 hours of, you know, sleep. And then yesterday, suddenly I slept for like 9 or 10 in a just straight up one long go. Out of nowhere. Obviously in the middle of the day though, so very annoying. It's like the lack of decent levels. It sounds like your windshield wipes on a rainy day. It kind of does. It really does. I have been fighting my sleep for as long as you've known me. It's the fact that no matter what I try to get to normal, it just refuses to play ball. If I go to bed exhausted, you know, like sort of, if I stay up for 48 hours, I will still somehow only get 3 hours of sleep afterwards. But if I go for a light afternoon nap, I'll wake up the next day. It is incredibly annoying. Any creatures anywhere? Pretty please. Just anything, like, okay, I will lower my cutoff from 130 to 100. How about that? Let's just 100 plus. Come on. I can't tame a helicoprion. They're not possible. We can't make the ratfish treats yet, so. What's Cap's accent? Yorkshire. He's from near me. He just has a much stronger accent than I do. As does Jim. We're all from very similar location. I think Cap's about 40 minutes away from me, so. I think all me, Cap, and I'm not 100% sure on Jim. I know he's Yorkshire, but me and Cap are both West Yorkshire. I think Jim is too. But yeah, they've both got much stronger accents. I also just realised I don't have an oxygen bar when I'm riding this. I hadn't noticed. Okay, let's include anglerfish, shall we? Let's just get something. There's one! I found something to tame! Finally! We're going to war with anglerfish. I can also swim backwards, that's unusual. Oh geez, you've got a lot of topper. Really, I need to kill off your friend so you stop. I think at least you've got mate boosts, but didn't mean to do that one. That's the wrong ability. Yeah, it's maybe a bit like, okay, it doesn't seem to be great at fighting, but I've also not really put many points into its well, I've not put any points into its damage. So maybe it's better at fighting than I'm giving it credit for, but you know, it's an underwater healer with a lot of health. Not super speedy, but very few of the underwater tames are, really. But if you don't need oxygen, like, it might be a bit too good at underwater stuff, but we'll see. I'm probably not going to have enough tranks left for the donkey after this, am I? I'm going to have to go home and make some more. You should have enough torpor now. No, it's draining. What? Okay, am I safe to dismount? Wait, hang on. Dodo ducks. Anglerfish. You want 8. That's fine. There you go. Fighting's a bit meh, the hitbox is mungus, but it's great at going out, taming, healing in battle, etc. I mean, I've heard some people say they've had like good success with it fighting. Someone said they used it to knock out an acro, which... Oh god, we're really gonna struggle knocking out a dunk, aren't we? If it's an X dunk. How tanky is that going to be? Aren't they already like a 40% damage reduction? And then the X buff is another 60% of the remaining, so... it's going to be down to up to 76% damage reduction on the wild dunks. $75, that's the best I've seen so far. The bite animation seems to be playing like a land animation for it there. It was standing. Like that's... That doesn't look to me like it's floating and biting. That looks like it's standing. Does an angler need narcotics? It does. It's going to need 12. And I didn't bring any. Ah. Where's my ship? I've got some on my ship. I need to get back. Yeah, we're going that way. How much is it? So Dodec X doesn't include the X versions as far as I'm aware. Can't find anything for an X version. But a regular, what was that, 75? A regular 75 dunk with a crossbow of... Oh, why am I hovering over it? It says there, 225. 225 on the crossbow is... Okay, 45. 45 tranks for a regular dunk. It has a toggle. Where's the toggle? Have I missed the toggle? There's a single player setting toggle. There's a tribe tower toggle. Where? Ah, there we are. It's all the way down there. Right, okay. 111 or 74 headshots. And if you were to try and punch it unconscious, apparently, it would need 134,357 punches, which would kill it. So don't try and punch a dunk. Just in case you thought about it, you know. Yeah, I did not expect the toggle to be down at the bottom of the list. I thought it would have been higher up, you know, where you select the level and everything. Which I've never noticed because I don't normally scroll that far down. $111 tranks or 74 headshots, and that's for level 75. Well, technically, in a fist fight, I'm winning because the dunk doesn't have fists, which means it's cheating when it bites. You know, if you're cheating, then I think you'll get disqualified, which means I win. Dunk can't win a fist fight. I've thought about trying to make a calculator of my own at some point, Gong, but like Dododex is so widely used. I think it would be hard to like see any use for me. No matter how much time I spent on it, I think everyone would still just you know, they're already using Dododex. I think like Wikilee's done a good job. That's a, you know, fairly, by comparison to Dododex, that's a very new website that's got a lot of traffic very quickly, but they cover so many other things. Like it's got It's got the templates on it. It's got all the ASA maps on it. It's got mod maps on it and stuff. You know, it's. I think like a taming only tool wouldn't get too much attention, but combining it with other tools. Okay. I don't like the way that eel's looking. Let's get you some narcotics. What did we say? 25? So... there you go. Right, where was the dunk? Ah, so yeah, doing modded creatures, I think that would really make it a lot more useful, because I don't think any of the current tools do modded creatures. Why is there 2 feral megs not only in the mission area but really deep in the mission area? And then they both just vanished. Okay, not vanished, they're just up there. That's level 10. Where did I see the 7th? And the megs are coming back. They're not meant to be here. Like, just please, when you put it in the patch notes, make sure it actually works. Speaking of calculators, have I ever used Crumplecorn's breeding calculator? I haven't. Not at all. The only time I've ever used a breeding calculator was Art Smart Breeder, and I very rarely used the actual calculator part of that. I typically just used it for keeping track of my stats. If you're an official or something, I think it's going to matter a lot more. I don't play unofficial. I never really have, so you know, my breeding timers are normally a lot shorter. It'll normally be done in the same session that I'm playing. At worst, you know, I just like need to look at it and go, oh, I need to imprint it in an hour, kind of thing. I'll just set an alarm. But yeah, official, I could completely understand wanting a calculator for it. That's a very nice looking helicopter. It's just such a shame it's oh dear, such a shame it's untameable. Hello Moser, how are you? That's 55. That's the 35. We've seen an 80 around as well. So there's a few X-Mosers out there right now. And then there's that Alpha Tuso. But where was the dunk I wanted? Where was the 75? I mean, not really what I wanted, but where was the dunk I was willing to take, I should say. And then I should probably go craft some more arrows, repair my crossbow. I could have sworn we could see the dunk from like near the anglerfish. $35, it's not you. Nope. No, 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 no. 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 110. I think that's the best meg I've seen since the one that I tamed. And it is a female, so it could at least breed with the one I've got. What are its stats? Anything particularly stand out? High stat is damage. There's a chance it could roll really well. But I'm eating into my my tranquilizer pool. Pretty sure it's a yellow one. Oh no, wait, they both look a bit... They both got bits of yellow on them. Which one is it? Yeah, it's the all yellow. You don't have a headshot modifier, do you? Hello. No, is this lag or reload bug? Okay, this is lag. Or more likely disconnect and crash, perhaps? I can't even put my crossbow away. I think the server's gone down. Which means I'm going to come back into a dead tide pup and my gear at the bottom of the ocean, aren't I? Plus my anglerfish is going to wake up soon and I'm not going to be able to put any narcotics in it because the server's going down. This is really not a good time. Let me just check the Discord, see if anyone else is saying anything. There's normally a bunch of, you know, uh-oh, crash messages. Yeah, that's a good point. If it's crashing, there'll be a rollback. You're right. So I could be anywhere, surrounded by anything. We can't even blame this on on the PvP this time, can we? No, I'm pretty sure it's got down. Fire pumpkin. Confirmation from Cap that the level up it happens at 9 o'clock, so just under 3 hours. It normally takes between 10 and 15 minutes for the server to come back up. I don't know why it takes so long. I assume it's to do with some of the mods and like the amount of stuff they've got to load in first. But yeah, well, it's going to be a few minutes, I think. Wouldn't be a Freyn stream without a rollback. You are right. Say, I have a milestone to do which requires me to do 30 missions. I could just go and spam a bunch of missions. But yeah, I need some water tames. I really do. So let's see. Joker posted a picture of their tribe log which shows it filled with your tribe killed and then just a bunch of other people's creatures. It seems the 50-50 bug exists on Genesis basically, and that's the problem there. But it's not a 50-50. So there's somewhere in the bog where everyone's like tames are getting duplicated to. And everyone's tames have gone there and they're all getting killed. Which, I mean, that would affect server performance if there's a... No, not purposefully killed. But some people have got tames on, like, you know, for base defense, so they'll be on aggressive. And then everyone's tames are getting duped to this one spot. And then they'll all start a big brawl. But that'll be affecting server performance as well. Jeez. Let's see what else. Yeah, server crash. Server crash, server crash, server crash, server crash. Just everybody saying, has the server crashed? How long's it been? 5 minutes. Might actually start trying to relog in back now. Relog back now. Log back in now. Words, English, failure. When you get a crash like this, the temptation is to sort of go and do something else. You're like, well, you know, that's enough art for one day. Let's go and let's go get dinner, kind of thing. But you can't. You can't even like delay relogging by like 2 minutes because you don't know where you're going to be. And if anyone else comes through the area and renders it in, you will die. And the last thing you want to log back into is all your gear gone because you died and the bag disappeared before you came back. So yeah, you really don't have much choice but to spam refresh and hope. At least on this map you won't drown. Being in the water when there's a crash on any other map, you just come back dead. At least here we have the ocean biome extends your oxygen. But come on. Please, please, please. Please, please. Please. Pretty please. Surprised we haven't got a Gen 1 like main menu, music and background actually. We're still using the Lost Colony one. It is fully down now though, if we've progressed from being able to join and getting a timeout to having unknown error. That is progression. Means it's on its way back up. Haven't got far enough for it to show us 0 players, but that always takes a bit longer. Like most things Gen 1, it was half-assed. Much more important to slap the Dragontopia adverts all over the UI. Dragontopia, I wasn't hugely enthusiastic when it was announced. I do like the idea of sort of, you know, the themed map of it being very dragony, and I don't know why, but right from the start I was assuming it was going to be like a sort of a floating islands type map. Maybe there was a mention of it somewhere and I've just forgotten, but that's what's always been in my mind. And I like the idea of that, and I like the idea of the dragon sort of theme. But the name Dragontopia always sounded very... you know? And then when you... The how to train your dragon font being used as well, it was like, okay, this feels a bit of a rip-off. It might be possible it was intended as a collaboration and it got cancelled, but yeah, it always felt a bit cheap. So I was always a bit mixed on it, but now that we have the pack, it's gone to I've lost all enthusiasm. It's just shifted to I don't care. Like, I've no interest in it right now. Everything about it just feels... I don't know. I know what to say about it. It's just... It's left a very sort of sour taste. Yeah, people are saying they're back in. There we go, now it's showing us 0. Yeah, very, very meh. I mean, I like how to train your dragon, but I don't think those, like, that style fits with Ark. I'm dead! What a surprise! Is my Tide Pup alive at least? Okay, it just says I was killed. It doesn't say what. So have I literally just drowned? Oh good, I'm already being harassed by Megs that shouldn't be here! You're not meant to spawn in this area! Where, like, so it should be there, right? How big is the rollback? I need to know. What am I looking at? Have I lost my Tide Pup? Have I lost all my gear? Yeah, I mean, I'm naked because I've just respawned, and it's a like level what 300 or something shark. So yeah, it's one shot me. Okay, no, Tide Pups are still there. You are not meant to be in this area, you stupid shark. Sod off. They're not meant to spawn here, and yet there's like 4 of them trying to eat my tames. Like, what is this? This is so dumb. Can I grab you? Grab you? Grab you? No, not you! I need the little one that's on 10%. Get your tail out of the way, come on. Okay, got the little one, got the big one. Where's my gear? That's my next question. Where's my gear? Oh, I notice all the megs have just disappeared now. Flippin' heck. Oh no, they're back! Haven't fixed a goddamn thing. It's been patched at least twice, I'm pretty sure 3 times. And it still doesn't work. Is this rolled back so far that I haven't even got my angler knocked out? No, it's still down, but it's right at the start of the taming. So basically, it's rolled back to the point where I went for narcotics. That's where we were. Which, if I remember right, that went really smoothly. Came back, nothing on the way. Didn't get attacked once. Just bowled my tide pup out and sailed over, all nice and quietly. It's not happening this time. Some days, man. I don't mind dying in Ark at all. I don't mind losing tames. If it's user error, I'm absolutely fine. What I hate is dying to bugs. Or in this case, server crash. Because it's just like not your fault. You feel like you've been robbed. You haven't screwed up. You've just been cheated out of everything you were doing. It senses the ship's health. Ah, dear. If there's been a dino wipe as well, then that means that 110 meg I was trying to knock out will be gone. Yeah, I haven't actually lost anything. It's just frustrating. Because it could be a loss, you know. Like, if someone else was in this area, let's say somebody was over here doing the Mantum race, this would have been rendered in before I logged in. Which means that my tide pups would have been getting munched on the entire time. And I probably would have come back to them both dead. The angler's going to wake up now. I don't think I'm going to get down there. I don't think there's enough time left. Which can't fit. Come on, throw. Go, 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 go. Oh, this is going to be tight. Screw you, server crash. You deny me everything, every day. That was incredibly close. We're down to about 100 Tulpa. Yeah. I mean, we've all been there. We all know how frustrating it is. Even if you are the only person in the area, the game technically starts rendering everything in from the moment you connect, but obviously you don't see everything and gain access to your character for another 30 seconds. So, you know, even in the most ideal situation, you can still log in to find that everything has been killed while you are on the loading screen. 20. Let's start the hunt again, shall we? There's definitely been a wipe because all the dunks that were around here have gone. He despawned all the dunks and it spawned in a couple of nice feral megalodons to replace them. Oh, so happy. Oh dear. Anyway, come on. Happy, upbeat, let's go. Let's get something good out of this. Maybe the crash has resulted in some nice high levels. If it's spawned any creatures at all? Hello, Rebel. Dunks, Ziffs, Sharks. It's just a high level anything really at this point. I need to get some water creatures going. I've got one Meg, I've got one Bassie, and I've got currently taming one Angler. It's not been a great day for taming progress. We just cannot find anything good level. 25. Right now I just can't find anything. Is that 2 dunks we've seen? It's a ghost town. Yeah, there's a lot of Meg spawn around there as well. They were all awful level, but there was quite a few earlier. I think one of the hardest things for this at the moment is we've got nothing to kill them off. So if there's like bad spawns, bad levels, I can't just clear it and come back. You know, they're always going to be bad spawns. 5, 55. 45. 5. Come on. Check that one. 25. So 150 Helicoprion. I can't tame them. Angler, I gave you loads of narcotics. Is your torpor going down still? Dododex said we needed 25 for the entire tame. I gave it like 30 a second ago. And I'm pretty sure that's still going down. It is, that's going down. That is definitely going down. $81. Dododex, why do you lie to me? I've given it more narcotics than you said. I feel like I need to give it even more. Yeah. Oh, it's the second time, Rebel. We just had a crash. Server crash and rollback, which meant I was miles away and I had to swim back over. After, of course, going back to retrieve all my gear that I lost by the crash. Although it's weird, it didn't say I was killed by Megs, it just said I died. Which implied I drowned. We weren't away long enough to drown. It's very suspicious. Oh. What we were talking about there before I finally managed to get back in the server. Dragontopia. I think aside from the sort of the artistic style they've gone for, I think some of the things that would make me that have like hurt my excitement more is the fact that they are trickling out the content again. Same way they did with Lost Colony. It says 36 for you. Oh, I see what I've done. I didn't select the food type. It was still on kibble for me, that's why. Let's give it an extra 5. I still had it on kibble. And it was claiming, yeah, less narcotics because it didn't need to be as long. I've just changed it now to prime and it says 56. So yeah, quite a change. No, Lost Colony, they trickled everything out. Like we got, what was it? The Drakelings and the Veilwyn when they first announced it. When we first got access to the Lost Colony pack, we got those, and the Tech Bunker and the Template Hammer. And there was one other thing, I think, but we got a bunch of stuff when the Colony pack came out. And then like a few months later they added the Osidon. And then a few months after that we got the map and the rest of the creatures. $46 food. Nice. Good job. Good. Yeah, the hammer should be a vanilla feature. But it's more just when you get a new DLC, a new map, and a bunch of new creatures, sort of... I like the unknown factor. I like going into it, and, you know, Genesis 1, I've Never played it before. But I do know the creatures, because they are on other maps. But there's still some unknown factor here. I didn't know what the missions were like. We didn't know any of the Tides of Fortune stuff in advance. It's nice to be able to sort of go onto a new map and run around and go like, oh, what's that creature over there? I've no idea. I've never seen one of those before. Let's tame it. I like that. And by releasing everything in advance for Lost Colony, by the time Lost Colony turned up, half of it we already knew, and like, there wasn't really... I didn't have any interest in it, you know. I wasn't rushing out to get this new thing. It was already something I knew about. And they're doing the same with Dragontopia. They're releasing everything in like a trickle. And I know it's meant to be an incentive to get people to pre-order and... well, not pre-order, pre-purchase. Hello, Cranky Fish. What level are you? 10. Like, I get that's the purpose of it. It's to get people to pre-purchase it, so they can get some income in, basically to finish development. But it kills hype for the actual map. I think maybe they're thinking the opposite, and that it will build hype for the map. You know, people will try out the new dragons and go, oh, I can't wait to have more of this. But for me, it's the opposite. It kills the hype. Because I've got less to look forward to. There's less new things. Because I've already seen half of it, you know. And yes, the fact that it is released at the exact same time as Gen 1 and Tides of Fortune has further taken away from all three of them. Because it doesn't give any of them sort of a... you know, a sort of chance to be the focus of attention. 95 dunk. Okay, I think we can settle for a 95. I would much rather something in the 130 plus range. But I think that's a pipe dream right now, so... this will take, with the X buff, 135 shots. Oh boy. Oh boy. Just make sure it's not got like a mate boost or anything to make it worse. Why are you swimming away from me, Dunk? You're not like... hello, Arrow, where did you go? 12 damage! Oh my god. There should be a headshot multiplier, but I can't seem to get it. Oh, this is going to take an eternity, yeah. There we are, headshot bonus. Yeah, no, stay put. No. I got one headshot and then you moved. That wasn't a headshot, really? Yeah, that... I think when it's all fixed up, the content they release is generally pretty good. There's stuff that I'm not happy with, stuff that I feel is a bit overpowered, you know, mostly stuff beginning with the words fantastic tames. But overall, I like what they release. But it tends to be released a bit unfinished and a bit buggy. And I've never seen a company worse at building hype. I just haven't. They're so bad at building hype. Honestly, sometimes I think the best thing that Wildcard could do would be to not announce anything in advance. Like, to have never informed us that, you know, Tides of Fortune was coming, to not... I mean, we obviously all knew Gen 1 was coming eventually, but to not give us a date, even like a month for Gen 1, and then just one day be like, surprise, Gen 1's here! You know, and we would all be like, wait, what? What? Huh? Gen 1? I can completely imagine the amount of complaint there would be from no offense to anyone who is a part of the official crowd, but from the official crowd, because, you know, people like to take the day off for release so that they can jump in and, you know, like, claim a base spot and stuff like that. You know, if you can't take the day off work on a release day, then you're falling behind, basically. So yeah, if they didn't announce it in advance, there would be some real complaint there. But I still think it would honestly do better to just not tell us in advance. How you doing, Dunk? How's that torpor of yours? About a third of the way, okay. But yeah, if you don't tell people it's coming, then it can't be delayed. Yeah, if it just shows up. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. Whenever somebody says, you know, I took the day off work and it got delayed, I'm like, well, that's your fault. You know, that's your own fault. I mean, I used to try and like stay up late for the releases so that I could jump straight onto content and stuff, and now I'm just like, nah, it's just not worth it. I'd rather get some sleep. Yeah. No, I think the trickling out is definitely part of my loss of interest for Dragontopia. I wouldn't say it's the main factor, but it is a factor for sure. And it had a similar effect for Lost Colony. Halfway. I think as far as the delays go, it's going to be a mixture of things. One of them will be, you know, like higher ups. It happens with not just Wildcard, it happens with a lot of companies in a lot of industries. Where, you know, the people at the top make a promise of like, oh yeah, we'll have this project done by the 25th. And then the people who it's actually up to do said project are like, we can't get it done by the 25th, what are you talking about, you know? That'd be crazy. I think that happens a lot. But then also, if you think back to the start of ASA, where we had like that 6-month gap between release and Scorched, and during that 6 months, we got a lot of performance patches and a lot of like bug fixes and quality of life stuff were added, and yet the whole time people were just sort of going, where's, you know, we need more maps, this is boring, we only have the island, this is boring, we need more, come on, we're bored, and yeah. So now I think Wildcard are kind of afraid to leave it too long. Oh, no, you can't do that to me. I've just spent like 90 odd arrows on this 95, and now there's a higher level turns up. But yeah, so I think the community's kind of pushed them into rushing. I know that they've always had delay problems, like even back in ASE, so it's not entirely that, but I don't think it's helped. The community's been very impatient at times, and I feel like the delays have gotten worse. Like, they used to be like a couple of days, and now we're getting, you know, oh, it's been dialed back by a month, and then a week, and then another few days on top of that. But Gen 1's a whole different thing, because it feels like it's not really been changed from ASE. Except for the ocean biome, and the ocean biome is not, for Genesis 1 itself, none of the additional stuff there is Genesis content, it's Tides of Fortune content. Which is why I think Tides of Fortune should have probably been its own map. We are getting into quite heavy dunk territory now. It's about to have friends. But I can't stop. Gotta keep drinking. Not got time for you, Eel. I'm busy. I've only got 15 arrows left. This was meant to be, what was it like? It said 135. And I think I came out with 144. Plus I got some headshots in there. So let's just stop there. No, hang on, wait, 135, so I need at least like there. Don't get stuck in a mag, come on. Stay away in case the mag bites as it goes down. Oh, hello, Dunks. You're not a mag. You're a Dunk squad. Okay. I see all its stats are in food and weight, so that's great. Copper's still going up, still going up. Oh, it's going down. Wait, no. It's asleep. Yes. Okay. Just need to get rid of the megs. And now I can properly read chat again. Instead of building hype for Fantastic Tames and Dragantopia, they should have built hype for Gen 1. Yeah. All the other re-releases, we got a trailer for the map and we got a trailer for the pack. This time we got a trailer for the pack and for Dragantopia. We didn't get one for Gen 1. Which Pepperbeard points out, yeah, as well. See, you don't think it's just Wildcard, you think Snail... Oh, Snail are definitely involved in a lot of the blame, yeah. But I think that's the standard, is most people blame Snail. I think it's a bit of both. Have I not brought food? No. Okay. Oh yes, I did get food originally, and then we got rolled back. But my boat says... No, that's not my boat. Where's my boat? Where's my boat? It's around here somewhere. My boat. I think. I hope. Yeah, my boat. Gen 1 had a mild facelift. It's the only new thing is tides. It's bizarre to ignore it that way. Yeah. In fact, I mean, to a degree, they took away some of the Gen 1 stuff. It's like the ocean biome. I'm pretty sure is smaller, right? Pretty sure it's smaller. How much does it want? It wants 4 pieces. As much as they hyped up the ocean theme, I still think it was very overhyped for what we received. The initial 30 mini islands are neat, but Gen 1 barely got touched. Yeah. Yeah. I would say, I am genuinely enjoying what's here. I'm sorry, Okay, he just vanished for a moment. Like, I am enjoying what I'm playing. It's not perfect, but very few things ever are. Both in and out of Ark. I think, you know, there's room for improvement, absolutely. But I'm enjoying what's here. both of the original Gen 1 stuff and the Tides content. I am enjoying it. But yeah, I've still just got no interest in Dragontopia, and yet that seems to have been the thing that they were pushing the most at the time. And yes, Gong, you are exactly right. We all still play. I think we all still play in spite of these things, whereas Wildcard and Snail's takeaways are probably that it's helping us to keep playing, which is the opposite, you know. We play because we love the game. We love what the game could be and what it can be when they really put the effort in. But like, it's notable with how many of the bugs keep returning. You know, they'll fix something and it'll be back again a month later or a week later, and I think it's very notable how often that happens, and it shows that they aren't really stopping to polish things, they're just rushing on to the next. And when ASA first came out, there was that 6-month period, like literally, where there was only the island, and they were working on polish instead. And we seem to have lost that, and now it's all on trying to get the next map out. And yet Scorched, which is the one that took the longest, to say 6-month gap, I think Scorched was the best of the lot. I think it had the least problems. The Frontier pack is probably, I think, the best balanced in terms of new stuff being nice to have, like, you know, worth buying, but not like making everything really easy and, you know, giving you an advantage. You have less hype for Dragontopia just due to how they chose to showcase it. Yeah. Again, it's the sort of trickling the content out for me. I would have rather waited and seen Dragontopia, all the new dragons showed off on their own map, not showing them off on, I think it was done on Scorched, was where they showed them off, like in the Wyvern Trench. I think that would have made a big difference for me. What's the white icon? You know, I actually don't know. What is that? In the presence of royalty? What the hell? Is it on Rag? Okay, so I just remember it being flying down a Wyvern Trench, and I was thinking that was Scorched. But yeah, had they shown them off on their own map, you know. Oh, hang on. Apparently I'm not the only one with that buff. I've been too focused on reading chat. I've missed something that's happening. What's going on? What? Fat Dog discovered the fourth dimension. I don't see a wandering titan on the map. Or a kraken. We have event tickets, new toys. Anomaly. Can I live in the anomaly? In the presence of royalty? Got my dunk. Okay, yeah, I've been not really keeping up with the game. I can't do both. Game or chat, I can't do both. There was a message saying something about normally go check it out. See, why do these things happen when I'm looking away from the screen? That's just rude. Now, we were told there was a surprise coming, but, you know, I wasn't really... It was... Somebody was asking about the loot and saying, like, you know, could we get certain things added to the loot pool? And they said there will be another way to get them soon. It's a surprise, and that's all we were told. And I completely forgot about that. So I guess this is it. I just don't know what it is. Anyway, I'll gladly take the distraction. My boat's back there. Oh, we have another war to tame. Yay! 30 health. I'll take that. It's not good damage, but I'll take the health. For a under 100 tame, that's fine. Right. So let's see what this anomaly thing is all about. And can I go hit it with my hatchet? So, serve message saying something about anomaly, go check it out, but there was no indication of where then. You know, I've not been looking for the special chests. I mean, there's so much map. There's so much map, and the only way to find them is just by random digging. So... Who's ahead of me? Who am I following? Can't see what colour the boat is. I should be able to catch up though. I've got enough boaty skills. My ship should be faster. As a console player, ASA give you a different outlook on Ark with mods. You learned to host your own server. Scorch was good. Frontier is your go-to. I just think that the Frontier pack was... I'm not going to say perfect, but it was consistently good across the board. Tribe of Badger? Freyn ship. Oh no. That just sounds so much like an NPC name, like, you know, no, I'm friendly, I swear. Speed! Haha! I don't even know where I'm going. All I know is I'm faster. Where am I going? Bodger is an NPC from Viva La Dirt League, yes. Bodger the blacksmith. Loot! I missed the loot! No, come back! Okay, so where am I going? Any more? I don't know what's going on. What's going on? Where should I be going? I swear, it's always corrosive cannonballs. I don't want the corrosive ones. I want the heavy ones. The reinforced cannonballs. Trank arrows, let's unlock those. Do a bit of crafting. Get some speed up. I'm assuming if there is something, it won't be on the map. They won't have edited the maps in any way, so... Absolutely flying. Look at that speed. 85 knots. Briefly for a second there. 87. Oh! Too fast. Too fast. Ah, Papa Beard, you somebody recognizes. Seriously, I need to adjust it. Like, it's tweaked from the Votan logo, but it's not tweaked enough. I think it's still too close. I need to work on it. I like dwarves. What can I say? Somebody on the Discord. Let me just read. What is royalty? Royalty. Someone said, look for animals with golden sparkles. Look for animals with golden sparkles. Elves, Papa Beard, that's who. Elves. Which, I mean, also falls under people who are wrong. I should maybe stop at base and get another tame, actually, if I'm going to be running around on land. I've only got the type up and some water stuff with me. Do dee dee do. Yes, it didn't start out that way, but I was considering a potential rebrand at one point. So when we had the pirate season, I decided to add the bones behind it, you know? But I haven't settled on if I actually want to do a rebrand or not. But it's because my Ark character is, you know, looks like that. So I thought the that looks a bit fitting. So even if I don't rebrand, it fits my character to have it on the sails. So it's, yeah, either way, it works. There are other nerdy dwarf references hidden around. Depending on just how nerdy you are. Slayer Drong Pirates, yeah. It's okay, Lucy, you can say it. I know you're itching to. Alright, let's put those away. Let's put the donkey away. Where's me wolf gone? Is it in here? Bert? Are you in here, Bert? Bert. I know you're just itching to say it, Lucy. Yes, there you go. Do you have any videos you recommend to learn to do this stuff? You only realise the diamond is an ocean platform on its end. It is indeed. Actually, this is that was really simple. I mean, the first bit is getting a template. So if you've got a template hammer, it's incredibly simple to do. I haven't got any videos on how. I didn't make the template on stream, but I did build it on stream. What do you mean I learned it from Cap? Don't be silly. Fat Dog wasn't playing Ark. Well, he was playing Ark. He wasn't really keeping up with Ark when the template hammer came out, so I had to explain it to him. I mean, to be fair, he would have easily worked out exactly what to do with the template hammer on his own. He didn't need me, but it was just quicker for him to ask than to, you know, fiddle with it himself. So if anything, you know, Fat Dog learned from me. Yeah, I generally weird building I learned from Fat Dog, absolutely. That particular one there, that's all me. But yeah, I got into weird building due to Fat Dog. It was his magic ladder in season 3, if you've seen that clip. That short, that's what got me started in silly building. Fat Dog and Cap, his full name is Captain Fat Dog. I know. Alpha Shipping Co. Post Office. Have I got mail? Mr. Dolphin, Hex Harlequin, Sarakai survives, Hippo Head, Penny, British Texan, 404 Jim, Oh, I'm there. I have no mail. Aww. Okay. Don't you encourage them as well, Lucy? Nicky Penny says, still has the buff but found and claimed 1 royalty. You know, I did notice when the server came back up that there was a mod I had to download. I didn't look to see what it was because it finished like instantly. I feel like normally though, if they were going to do something new, they wouldn't make it a new mod. It would be... Why is there fat dog rafts everywhere? I feel like normally they don't slip things in like by putting a new mod on. It'll be part of an existing mod that they just, you know, like turn something on or update the existing mod. Yeah, in this season there is Captain Fat Dog and Captain McRummy, but there is also, because it's a pirate-based season, several other people have named themselves Captain something. Like Meridian Prime is called Captain Prime. Let's just keep running around. Apparently, shiny creatures. I need to claim royalty. Shiny, sparkly creatures. That's what we've been told to look for. Actually, you know what? Sod it. I don't want balls. I want this. And I want... This'll get me around quicker. As long as the sparkles can be seen from a distance, I'll be fine. I was hoping I had mail though. Maybe that was it. Maybe that was the secret. Maybe there was a letter telling me all about like what the anomaly is. You only acknowledge 2 captains, the rest are fakes. What about me? I'm captain. Salty squids. We all have ships. We're all captains this time. Except for apparently Fat Dog, who refuses to have a ship. The one guy who's always called captain, you know, refuses to have a ship. Oh, Kai's upgraded a base as well as building a post office. I went past this last night and it was just... Well, it was a thatched box like that one down there. Someone's been a busy builder. Right, well, I'm not seeing anything shiny here. I quite enjoy doing the outposts and going hunting for rogue ships, so I've used my boat quite a lot. Still need to find more water tames though. I've still only... I mean, I've got 4 now. I think that's a decent amount. I've tamed 4 things. It's just 4 different things. Tame the title of general. No, it'd be keep with the dwarf theme. I'd obviously go with Thane. Which I realise is probably not that obvious to anyone who's not a super nerd. So, it's... you know. Anyone found the Gather X float? Yes. I had a 5 journeyman flotsam one that I did this morning. I spent all of, well, not all of yesterday, a lot of yesterday, when I wasn't asleep, just sailing around trying to find those. I found 3 yesterday, but 2 of them disappeared in front of my ship. And then this morning I found like 4 in half an hour and finished it. But it is incredibly tedious. Unfortunately, I didn't really have much choice. All my other milestones were not achievable for like another 3 weeks. So Nibs has moved. I've seen his new base. He hasn't removed his old one. Has he left anything in his old one? Can I plunder? Ooh, the scoreboard. We now have tickets. We now have tickets. Interesting. Where's I know Fat Dog's done a few events and technically he could have lost crowns by doing those events, but I'm sure he won more than he lost. But he's not in the he's not on the top of the scoreboard. Brown cheese is Sanix. There's a few official PvPers on the server this time around. I think this is quite possibly why they've done the change to tickets. Because basically, currently, or currently now, previously, anyone could queue for any event, right? But there's only space for 6 people per event, and it meant that sort of the events would usually be immediately, like half of it would be filled by the same sort of few people. You know, the people who are really heavily interested in PvP. And some of the rest of us, including myself, would like to try and take part and would like to try out the events, but obviously we don't really want to be doing this against the PvP diehards, because it just won't be fun. And I know that they wanted to try and find a way to make it so that, you know, we all had a chance. You know, sort of split it up a bit so that like the less experienced people could fight each other as well. And I suspect that's what this is. It's, if they do a ticket system, then it means that, you know, the PvP pros burn their tickets, and then they can't, you know, join the next one until everyone gets another ticket. The problem is everyone going to get tactical and only join when they see a bunch of noobs in the list. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Everyone's on the scoreboard. We all get crowns generated. I think it's every 12 hours. Everyone gets a crown ticks in. When you go into the event, you can lose crowns, and you can gain crowns. You steal them from each other. So currently there is 6 people who have gained at least 1 crown from an event. 30 is the default number we have, just for generating over time. And there'll be a few people who've lost crowns and are therefore under 30. So I'm at rank 31, joint with everyone from Gong in rank 7th down to probably like about rank 50. Yeah, I haven't. That's one of the reasons I've not taken part as well, is because so far it's just been very crashy. And I know for the first week or so there was a bug where only the winner was getting their items back at the end of the event, so I didn't really want to lose all my stuff. Well, this isn't it. This is just a treasure bottle, but I haven't seen any shiny creatures yet. Whose base is this? Hippo head. See, I said today I was going to make a real concentrated effort to try and stick to my main quest. Getting water tames, not get distracted, and then they go and release this new thing. They've done it on purpose. They're trying to stop me. Oh, I didn't see that spider there. Or that Arthro. No, not Arthros. I would like to avoid that, please. I do always get distracted, but this time it's for good reason. Like, I can't just ignore this new thing. Oh, I'll deal with it tomorrow. It'll be fine. I've had no luck trying to find the Cosmos at all. I've tamed 2 because I've found 2. Both awful level. Right, let's go to that island then. You play on PS5 and you always join new maps 6 months after release. Now you're on Lost Colony. Is that by choice? Or have you got some... Is there something on console that makes it so you can't join? Gasbags needs flight music. I've gotten so used to having sailing music now. To avoid bugs, you joined Ragged on day 1 release and lost your character 3 times. Okay, that's very fair, yeah. That is completely understandable. Who lives here all alone? Scrubby Nuggets. Who's that? Who is this? I mean, I can steal their algae, but they've got a market, which is locked.
Welcome to the Hexagon Exchange.
Local market. Are they selling anything? They are not. So I can't use the market to find out who they are.
Huh. Just browsing?
Who is it? Scrubby Nuggets. I'm assuming it's meant to be scurvy. Can we see anyone inside? I mean, they've got a generator and a fabricator up. Can we see a player? Old cooking oil. I've never seen this ship before. I've never seen the tribe name before. Crisp Nugget would make sense. Yes, Crisp Nugget would make sense. I feel like I've seen Crisp Nugget around a little bit. Not much, but like once or twice. And I don't remember the tribe name. But that would make a lot of sense. Problem is, we've got 67 creators on the server. I can't remember everyone in the first place. I forget who's playing, you know. Alright, I'm gonna... We'll go with that. We'll assume that's the answer. But every day, like, I'm still discovering new bases I've never seen. So... I mean, sometimes I feel like people are just changing tribe names to confuse me. So I don't know what I'm looking for, though. Like, how common are the royalty things that we're meant to be finding? Hmm. All I know is what's written on Discord, which was, I think it was Nikki Penny saying they're sparkly. He wishes people call themselves something easy to identify. Yeah, I did think about changing my tribe name. But then again, what's Raz's name? In game at the moment. Oh, well, what's Raz's tribe name? I can't actually see him in that list. He's definitely still in the alliance, but I can't see him in the list. Yeah, it just says Rascalk added people to the Bush Alliance. It doesn't list his tribe name. I can't remember. It's Bush something. Flying Bushman. Yeah, see, until I literally saw Rascalk standing on his boat, I didn't realise that was Ras either. So he says he wishes someone people would name themselves things easy to identify, but you know, because I'm used to him being called Rassoles. So yeah, to me that was the same thing. I had no idea. Why isn't he more easy to identify? Yeah, I did think about renaming myself. Okay. Hyper, who made the mod, has just said it's not properly working right now. It'll be cooler tomorrow. It wasn't meant to update yet, but because the server crashed, it's forced an update. You can still do it if you want. It'll just be confusing until tomorrow. Am I not stuck in... I think it's Jim's house. I'm pretty sure this is Jim's house. It's just got no door. Yeah, this is Jim's house. Everything's locked. Oh. Yeah, so it might be back to fish hunting. I could... Oh, I can't fit. I was gonna say I could hide under his stairs and, you know, ambush him. What's he got? Level 7 wolf and a 217 wolf. That's quite a difference. Another 217. He's got 3 low-level calicos and a low-level horse. Classic Jim. Classic Jim. On task again. Yeah, it's back to task. Although now I need to get home, which is, well, it's 3.5 kilometers away. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Gong, the latest message from Hyper in the Discord chat. With you being like, we're all joint. Technically, you know, we've all got the same crowns, so we are all joint 7th. But you being specifically number 7 in the list, the Hyper's latest post applies to you, I assume. Does not apply to me. So that might be why you've seen new stuff and I haven't. Yeah, I did wonder about changing my tribe name. Just because you get a lot of people going like, you know, sort of, who's that? Like when I've watched other people's streams and they, you know, see my boat around or something, they'll just be like, I don't know who that is. And that's the exact same way I'm feeling when I see everyone else. I don't know who it is. Does give us reason to go over and say hello, though. But that only works if the person is, you know, when you spot them online. So, yeah. I might just change it. I just didn't want to be Tribe of Freyn. That sounds so boring. My tribe name is disgusting. I was trying to think of something that fit for piratey. I mean, Axeman saw it and thought it said soggy bread, so I probably that probably should be an indication to change. Yeah, maybe we should change tribe name. There it is. Let's do that. It's just easier. But yeah, I was trying to think, like, you know, like, the pirates, you know, the Blackbeard. And I know that Soggybeard isn't really a threatening name. But, well, what was I going to call it? Gingerbeard. Okay, back to fish taming. You're right. You're right, we need to get back to fish taming. To me, Bushman would be someone who lives in the Australian bush. It's just the image in your head. But that's your fault. I don't give you images in your head. Narcotics. Let's take lots of them. I should probably craft some more, to be honest. That'll do. Arrows. Have I got more trank arrows in here? I don't. Have I got no more? Oh, I've got plenty of regular arrows, so we can do some trank crafting, can't we? There we go. Why is it only crafting 30? Did I not just tell you to craft 100? Normally when you press A, it does craft all, so it'll queue up like 100 at a time, and right now it's doing like 12s. Yeah, people would read it as gingerbread. Exactly, Red Robster. Exactly. Plus, it just doesn't sound as threatening. You know, Blackbeard sounds scary-ish. Gingerbeard doesn't. I mean, I've considered renaming my ship a few times. As right now, my not role is the wrong term, but my thing on the server seems to be anytime a rogue pirate ship shows up, I go hunt it down. Everyone else is like, oh, quick, drag it away. Get it away from civilization. I'm just, where is it? Let me on it. So, I thought some sort of pirate hunter. That's me. That's my job. But I'll stick with it. I'll stick with my current ship name. Do you think if Monarchy had the Dino Finder mod, it would make playing too easy? I personally think, yeah. It takes a bit of the fun out of it. It's just my opinion. I don't think it would necessarily make Monarchy too easy. It certainly would depend on what level they implemented it at, because I know there's settings where you can make it show the stats as well as just showing the locations. But my tribe name could be Pirate Hunter. See, Privateer I thought about, but we had this discussion the other week of what's the difference. And I used to, as a kid, I always thought privateers were pirate hunters. But we had this discussion the other week, and it's basically the only difference is that privateers are sanctioned pirates. You know, that they're pirates that are allowed. It's better than Mr. Soggy. What? I mean, my character doesn't have a surname, it's just Freyn. Otherwise it'd be like Freyn, Soggybeard, McGraw, you know. But you know, something like that. But yeah. But we just said I need to change my tribe name to something more recognisable. I don't think Pirate Hunter is recognisable. Sogsworth. Hello, Kitsune, by the way. Yeah, maybe not. Team Soggybeard. If your beard ain't soggy, are you even a captain of the seas? I mean, I did consider calling it Longdrong or Slayer Pirates, but again, I felt that's getting a bit too nerdy. I've already gone nerd enough. I don't need to be more nerdy. And neither of them really would help anyone who doesn't recognise, like, who doesn't know me, work out that it was me, so... Oh, it means I've got to update my Discord name. I added Soggybeard to my name so that people would be able to make the connection. It still hasn't helped. I still get people going, who's Soggybeard? But yeah, well, we're only halfway through. It's like, what, the end of week 3 soon? I've got plenty of time for the new tribe name. Oh dear. Let's get out me Tide Pup again. and head into this big cloud of blood, I guess. Stupid Nidaria. Oh, come on, you can't shock me and my mount. Pick one. Okay, while I'm still immune to the stun, let's clear the rest of them. What level are you? 20. Oh yeah, we didn't kill all the ones earlier, did we? So it'll be the same levels. They were all really, really crap. It's going to take a long time with that X buff. Can I? No? Dolphin, go away. The last thing I want is we're trying to kill a Zip and the bloody Nidaria pops in. Can't even get a hit on them. You have passive healing on, did I just say? Yeah, disable that. God's sake. Come back here. You were in the ER all day yesterday for a bad infection. You get to squirt gel in your eyes, so half the fun is squinting to see what's killing me. Nothing's killing me! I'm killing things. Not very well, though, I might add. We just don't have anything that deals good damage to these stupid X creatures. Aqua Wolf, away! Come back here, you stupid fish! I bet I can't even just land a hit. Like, the hitbox is really weird. No! They stole Bert! Bert! Fight back! I hate these things so much. Sit still. Be like every other creature in Ark, please. Just sit and let me bite you. Stop swimming away. Oh, this is so annoying to fight. Ah. Oh, it has absolutely made the Diplocaulus a waste of space. Yeah, like they were already pretty poor. Yeah, okay, I can kill you now when you do this. That's the solution. It's the same way that these things made Megs pretty much, well, not useless, but they really overshadow Megs. Hurrah! That was just 2 low levels. Tried to pull them. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, we want X-Sifs. Right, well. Now I can wait for respawns. But this is one big problem we're having. It's hard to get a good water tame because we don't have anything that's capable of killing other water creatures. Yeah, the only thing I've really got right now, the only rideable one I've got is this Tide Pup, which is not capable of killing them at all, so... You know, to cull off the bad ones and get a good one to spawn, I need something that can actually kill them. Yes, it is ironic on an ocean theme map. But it's because we don't have levels at the moment, you know. But like Zifs have always been, as you say, really creeped on the power scale, like crept on the power scale. If you know, if I was to take out a Meg, like I say, we had a couple of extra levels and I took out the Meg, it would still probably get torn up by the Zifs. Or if I decided to just bring my Bassie or something as a bodyguard, not ridden, but just whistle it onto targets and say, you know, go kill that for me, get rid of that. The Zifs would still shred the Bassie because the Zifs have got bleed, stacking bleed. So anything I can send to try and deal with them, if there's more than one Zif, it's going to be in trouble. If it was just like normal Megs and stuff out there, then I would just bring out my Bassie and uncryo it and just let that fight on its own. But we're dealing with Zifs and level 300 Megs, so I can't really trust something unridden to do the job for me. The cursed feral spawns that pop up where they're not meant to be. But only when I'm trying to tame. Alright, well, Nikki reckoned this was a really good spawn, like instant respawn for the Zifs, so we'll hop over here a little bit. We'll check the coastline, then we'll come back and see how many you've spawned in. He had a grudge against X's after getting wrecked in the island underwater caves during New Year. Yeah, same. Not at New Year, but yeah, those underwater caves. I already didn't really like them due to the power creep. I always felt like their whole thing should just be, it's a fish that can go on land. It didn't need to have bleed and pack boost and healing and, you know, just it's the fish that goes on land. That's cool. Yeah, it's already a cool idea. Yeah. And then I went into one of those underwater caves, and I think initially I went in at first with a baryonyx, like a good level baryonyx with like, I think it was like 40,000 health and a 260 saddle, and it died in seconds. So I went in with my Bassie to try and get my gear back, and that was pumped up to, you know, like 100,000 health, and that was still gone in 30 seconds because you have a pack boost of, you know, pack boosted Ziffs stacking bleed on it. It just disappears. Your tame just is gone. There's not much you can do about it. The only way in the end was for me to just keep sacrificing tames to drag the Ziffs away from my bag so I could go in and retrieve my gear. They are vicious, which means they should work very well for me if I can get some. If I can get some. I might have to settle for that 90. I think that's the best we've seen. Although, there has been a wipe since the last time I went there or there, so we might be able to get a couple. Maybe we can get lucky and there's a good one there. What would it take to knock out the 90 Ziff that we just saw? I can't imagine it's going to die. For an X Ziff, 50 shots. Really, I need it to get stuck. I need to like come on land or something so I can shoot it in the face. Don't think it's going to happen. Let's go and let's go check out those other two islands. If we can't find anything there, we'll come back and get the 50. 50? 90. 90. That's what I tried to do before Kitsune. It just refused to come on land. It would not do it. I had the horse with me originally. Just would not go on land. I wanted to use the horse. You only use the Dinosuchus, which I mean again is a massive amount of power creep on the Dinosuchus. Like that thing is, it's not quite obsoleted Rexes, but it's definitely driving them down the list. Thankfully, I mean it only took them what, a year? But thankfully they made it no longer apply the bleed to bosses, because with it having that ticking bleed on a boss, everything else was just like a waste of space. They completely obsoleted every other creature for fighting bosses because of that. So I'm very glad that got changed. They're still an incredibly strong creature though. They've got good damage, good health, and a huge amount of damage resistances. And then as far as like non-boss stuff goes, they also have they have Giga tier aggro, so nothing attacks them. There's a 125x fish. 4468. Are you back in that pool? Wait, 40. Oh, you just around the coastline. Ah. I mean, if you want it, Nikki, you know, it's you found it. I know you were looking before. So, you know, if you're not fussed with it, if 125 is too low, I might come and have a bash. I've just been trying to clear your little pool spot. Who's this? You came there to get treasure. Okay. Ah, it's Joker. There was a Meg there a second ago. Where did the Meg go? Level 15. Wow. I'm gonna chance a dip. Oh, that's a lot of Megs. 25. 35. That's a lot of Megs. 50, 10, 15. Okay, it's a lot of Megs and they're all terrible, is what we're saying. $25, 10. Yeah. Okay, good. That's great. I've got a few more down here. Oh, eel. Ugh. It's already aggroed. Yeah. Hello, Mikey. Alright, let's go up and let's save Nikki from this Ziff. Has anyone in the chat beaten Grendel? Any strategy advice? I haven't done Vargero in ASA. It was one of my favourites on ASE, but I didn't like what was done with it. I didn't like the overhaul, so I haven't played it. I mean, you should still be able to take Dinosuchus into it. It's just obviously, you know, they don't have the auto win bleed anymore. It's just more about stat check now. You tame it, you already got one today, but exactly, so you need two so you can breed. You can't have just one. Although if I get this, will be 5 water tames, all different species. And there's sometimes a bunch in this little inlet here. I wonder... You're costed in Grendel on frogs. And yeah, Deinonychus are excellent boss dinos because again, it's a bleed that affects a boss. Oh, staring, 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 staring. No! I'm sorry. Oh! I don't think I did damage. That was bad. We have no brakes. There is a skill. I need to work towards this one. I've got to go through ramming vessel first, but ship accelerates, decelerates, and turns faster. Really need that. Really need that. Hello. No, there's no damage done. It's okay. Oh dear. Right, so I'm assuming it's, well, logically in the water. Give me my tide pup. What was it? It was Fire Pumpkin was saying it seemed to be away from the boats. Yeah, that's it. We have to throw it away from the boats. Right, we've got a 15 Bassi. We've got a 40 Meg. Just obviously coming to say hello. 63 damage. What's my hatchet do? 94. Let's go. Okay. Where is the Zeph? Ziffy! You're an eel, don't like you. There we go. 10. Ooh! I mean, it's annoyingly male, because I already have a male. But I'll take that. Sure. I will, yeah, I'll take a 145 meg. Thank you, Nikki. Look, now is not the time, okay? Let's get that back. It's not what I came here for, but it still counts. It's still a water tame. Can we not? I can't reach. I need a pike, really. I need a good pike. No, you're just going to push me out the water and then you'll run out of things to bite and you'll have to swim away. I don't think I've ever had a good pike, or even like a ramshackle pike. I think I've only got prim pikes. I've got a blue sword, and I've got plenty of hatchets, and a couple of sickles. I don't think I've ever had a good pike. Let's put everything on passive. Saw my tide pup just trying to bite it. The upside to water dino aggro is that you can knock something out and then bugger off, and it generally won't get attacked by anything because none of them fight each other. The downside is if you are getting chased, you can't just lure them onto another creature. Like on land, if you know a raptor's chasing you, you just find a parasaur and get it distracted. Can't do that in the water. It is annoying, yeah. I absolutely agree. But I say, from a taming perspective, it is helpful because it means you don't have to worry about your, you know, the thing you're knocking out getting chomped on. Because it's not you can knock something out and then surround it in a box like you can on land. It's not really an option. Wait, did you just fight back when you are like one shot away from being knocked out? Okay, I need mutton. My boat's that way. I'm not sure that jumping out of the water should be the fastest way to travel, but yeah, you can't use. We tried it earlier today. You can't use the kick in the water. Nikki, if you're still in chat, you appear to have forgotten something. What was the meg? What did the megalodon want? 145. We want 8 pieces. I'll message in game just in case. I have a feeling it might have got bumped on my ship when she was leaving. Got pushed off. Anyway, that's old Meggie there. Still need a female for them. But the last one came out with good health. Maybe this one can get some good damage. Where is the Zeph? That's not a Zeph. What did he say? 44, 68. So it should be over by the ship. I've not seen it. Let's turn around. Unfortunately, with it being in the water, I can't even like box it up for safety, you know. The Iranio's torpor attack does work underwater, but we don't have saddles for it yet, so we'll be very limited in what we could do with one. It was something we considered early on, though, for the Mega Callan taming, was to just put a spider on turret mode to shoot the fish. A dunk all the way out here. Do we think that Zeph has died? Because I can't see one. I suppose it could be quite deep down. Doesn't look like it though. Can you still pull sea creatures with it? Again, not tried. I do have a low level Bloodstalker, like 20 or something. I really want to keep everything on my boat so that when we get to somewhere like this, I can just go, oh, I'll just grab my boat, I'll grab my creature off the boat, you know, and we'll do it. But the potential for having the boat sunk and losing everything is way too high. Quite a few people have experienced that, including me. So, you know, never again. I completely understand the boat's getting sunk by other boats. That doesn't bother me in the slightest. The problem is the fact that megs and eels and even parakeet fish can damage your boat. They just don't aggro on it. They won't aggro, but if they happen to hit it while trying to kill you... Oh no, I see you, Nidaria. You can sod off. Go on, let's start pumping some into damage then. I did accidentally collide with Nikki's raft a minute ago, but it didn't do any damage. But there is also a skill for increasing ramming damage, so maybe it was because we were allied that it didn't deal damage. It does count as a tame after all. Like, we can kill each other with weapons, but tames can't kill each other, so... yeah, maybe it doesn't count. Right, well, I can't find that 100 that Nikki mentioned, but I can find this one, so... You are going to be annoying, aren't you? Ah. The first couple I ever tried to tame in ASE died due to health to torpor ratio. I'm not sure if that's still a thing. I haven't seen anyone have problems knocking them out. Oh, hello Megalodon. You're not what I was trying to tame. You're only level 10, I'll not ignore you, but... yes! Stay there. Why don't I have my horse with me? And it's gone. And it's fighting. Don't worry, they'll team up against me though. I need to kill the Meg, but not injure the Zip. If only I could get the Zip onto land. Actually, here will do. The Meg doesn't seem to want to come any closer. Stay. Is this torpor running or just I'm going crazy? I could just lure it in and try building a trap around it, but yeah. Can we not? I know, right? They should die after being on land for a little bit, yeah. Which is weird, because again, first times I ever tried knocking them out, I had real problems with that. Like, somebody recommended to me to just find one stuck on a beach and tape that. It was simpler. But when I tried, I couldn't. It just died. So I went for ones, like, deeper in the water, and then they died due to, like, low health. And now I'm afraid that this eel is kind of going to kill it. There we go, we got that. But yeah, I constantly see people advise just lure them to land, you know. Maybe the ones that I found on land were already like really low on oxygen before I knocked them out. Maybe I just got unlucky. I hate you so much. I'm not even sure I really want you anymore. Yeah, I couldn't find that one, Nikki, so I'm on a level 90 at the moment. Your Rue is still over here, though, by the way. It's floating in the water over on that corner of the island. Are you not even like torpid running? It really should be torpid running. Pretty sure it's like 1 or 2 shots away from death. From knocking out here. Oh, I hate these things. Oh, it's out. It's out. I normally find Thylas run away. Get out of my way. Right, Ziff. Of course it wants meat. Why does everything in the ocean eat meat and not fish? No, I couldn't find the lower 100. I did get a 145 meg from where you were. That's what's taming it now. I wouldn't say Thylas always run from me, but they do seem to... I do definitely find them running. It's not a constant, but they do definitely run. I mean, the one I knocked out the other day ran away. Well, tried to. It was in a trap. Meg's almost done. Slowly running out of mutton here. This is, what was it, level 90? So, 5 pieces. Does not need any narcotics. And no, I've not been able to find this this 100 plus. What was it, 115? I think you said. I'm wondering if it's fought the 145 meg and died to that. Thank you very much, Sam. I suspect some people don't even realise they are watching me. Because Nikki was very, very kind to me again. Gave me yet another raid earlier, so I think some of them are Nikki's viewers who you know, may have gone for dinner or something and come back to find themselves on a different channel. My mag's up. That used to happen to me a lot during Monarchy. In previous seasons, you know, I'd fall asleep watching someone's late night stream and wake up on a completely different stream and find out I've been raided through 3 different people. it happens. Yeah, I'd like some good melee. I mean, we do still have the problem that we only have males. But a good stat line is, you know, it's the important bit for now. What do we got? I never checked your pre-tame stats. 48 melee, that is better than what I have. I'll take that. So we've got 50 health, 48 melee now. Weirdly, actually worse than some of my land tames. Normally the ocean ones come out better because you don't have the oxygen stats. So there's more points to go in the rest, but hey. 50-48, still not bad. I'll take it. And it's better than anything else we've managed to find today, so... I was really hoping for a good dunk. A nice Dunkley would... So, yeah, everyone's going for Megs and Ziffs. I want a dunk. Take a squad of dunks. They're not very quickly, but they bite pretty hard and they can tank quite well, so... I'd be happy with a little swarm of dunks. Plus, we can get a saddle for them in approximately 20 minutes. So yeah, dunk would have been a good one. I think that's... We're meant to be getting the new levels in about, say, 20 minutes, but given we normally end up in like a restart loop, I think last week it was about an hour and a half, and I haven't eaten yet today. I think once we finish taming this Ziff, I will sail back home, and we'll call it a night. See who we can pass you all on to. See who else is streaming. And then when I inevitably wake up in the middle of the night, I will come and look for some more fish. Maybe we'll get lucky. And with a saddled dunk, I might actually be able to kill something and get new ones to spawn in. Okay. So you're not a great level. I probably shouldn't get too excited about any of your stats, but what have you got? 34 health is not bad for a level 90 tame. That's actually a reasonable starting health, to be honest. They're mostly about the bleed anyway. We don't really need massive damage stat. We just need the bleed and enough health to survive. Fortunately, I still can't rescue Nikki's Roo over here. I feel like that's a problem that plagues half the water tames, though. Having a bad bite radius. Okay. You know what I might be able to do? Now, is this just going to push it, or is it going to mesh it in? Okay, that's going to push it, so I might be able to nudge it onto land. Okay, and nudge. That's not nudging, is it? Oh no, it's come around the side. That's a good level Roo as well. I might be better turning around and using the flat end of the boat. Don't say that. No. Don't say that ramming damage kills it, please. I say Nikki's been really kind to me today, between both the raid and telling me where to find a Ziff. I do not want to repay her by killing her Roo. I feel like this isn't really getting any closer to land, though. I need to come at this from a different angle. This is how my stream ends. Nudging a Roo towards land. Come on. Be a good Roo. Go ashore. It's very gradual. I don't think you can lasso Roos. I think they're too big. Although you can lasso the Quetzal. Quetzal, sorry. So it's clearly not just a weight-based thing, otherwise you wouldn't be able to do that. It's so close. we can get it there. Let's give it one final little nudge. This is where it drowns, isn't it? Like, end up pushing it underwater. I don't think you can whip an ally's tame. I'm also not sure this is going to be able to go onto land, but at least it's... no, it's still deep enough for something to come along and jump it, isn't it? I think I might have hit the limit for where I can nudge it to. Come on. Just a little bit more. Come on, Roo. I think that's the best as we're going to get there, isn't it? Yeah. If it was going to go on land, it would have done it by now. Oh, gas bags. Will it push in the water? I'll give it a try. Have I got the gas bags with me? I don't have my gas bags with me. Well, you're going to have to live there now. Build a raft under it. I think it would say obstructed. Yeah. I tried. I tried. The problem is it's like it's so close, but it's still in deep water. Like that there's no gradual sloping beach there. It's just a sheer drop. I'll just de-render. I think that's the best solution. Yeah, if I had my gas bags with me, I think that might be the... the things can't pop in this late. My ship's too fast. My ship is... Oh, could this be the... Could it have wandered this far? Is that the Ziff? Oh, it'll get wiped anyway, though, if I can't knock it out in time. No, I think I just heard a death. If that was the Ziff, it's gone now. Best we don't think about it. But look at me, I mostly stayed on task this stream. I've tamed... what? 2 Megs, a Ziff, a Dunk, a Bazzy, and an Angler. So I've got 6 tames spread across 5 species. Yeah. I didn't think it was going to take us that long to find something. So I kind of hoped I would be able to build a water pen as well. Oh well. There's always next time. I'll have another look this evening after the wipe and see if I can't find a good female for the Megs. Alright, so who's online? Who can we raid? Anybody know who's streaming at the moment, eh? Let me just have a look, see. It's alright, sound's just going to keep going while I tab out. I wish Ark would change that. That would be really cool. There's my gas bags. It's currently being used to get up and down from the platform. When do we get zipline motors? Okay, so 54. So another week from today's level up, I'll be able to get ziplines. But I also can get an anomaly has appeared. But where? Where is the anomaly appeared? But yeah, I'll be able to get jump pads as well. So that's going to be my method for going up and down. There's nothing to get me there for then except for Cosmo or gas bags. So is there anybody streaming? Okay. Well, let's okie dokie. A Bloodstalker as well. Yes, I've got one of those. They're all. I'm terrible with both the Cosmo and the Bloodstalker. There's the server shutdown. So right, we are going to go to. I just need to edit. Add redirect. Right. So thank you all very much for hanging out. Been a pleasure as always. We will be back hopefully tomorrow. I say hopefully because sleep keeps getting in the way of things, but fingers crossed we should be back tomorrow for, well, it could be water tames, depends on how tonight goes. Could be missions. But thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed. If you have to, subscribe, like, all that stuff. It all really helps out. Join the Discord, whatever you do, don't. It's up to you. It all definitely helps though, and it'd be great to see you there. I'm going to head off and send you to Kaya. Maybe we can work out what's going on with the post office. Have a good night, guys. Take care. Bye-bye.